Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Looks like Hey Mark, good morning, good morning. What's happened? What's happened? What's happening? Good morning, good morning. We're live here at DFW International Airport. Make sure to like and subscribe, just getting underway. I am gonna go grab my sandwiches. Hey, what's up, Raina? Good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Let's see what we can do, what kind of fun we can have today. Good to see you, Raina. Hey, look at you, Silkway West 747 fan, Dallas, Australia. I'm only saying your name once. Carolyn is working and lurking. He's probably trying to figure out how long the runway is going to be closed at RDU. Oh, look at this. We've got Stand Up to Cancer. Just rocking it. Stand Up to Cancer right here. Cloudy, humid, sticky day. Back to where we were last week at DFW. Wind not too much of a factor today. And if you're wondering what that noise is in the background, well, that is an A300 taxiing in. How about that? Pretty cool. Hey, but it's already 10:30. I was on time. So let's get started with the show, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 158. Look forward to seeing each one of you and having some fun today. Welcome in, and we are ready to roll. Hump Day, happy Wednesday. Here we are at DFW International Airport, the third busiest airport in the country. I am Pip Hastings. Welcome into episode 158. Hope you share with your friends, co-workers, family, strangers, enemies, everybody, neighbor. We're here 10:30 on the dot, actually 10:36. Pip's Planespotting Live. Don't be shy, say hi if you're new to the channel. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in. We're in the middle of departure rush hour here at DFW International Airport. 10:30. I think it's one of the busiest hours for departures here at DFW. Xavier, good morning. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. As long as the shade sticks around, I'm in good shape, but it is humid and warm today, so I'll be sweating to the oldies today. Hey, what's up, Dave? Good morning. How are you? 10:37 locally, and welcome in. And oh, Japan Airlines just blocked out. Good timing for that 777. There's our friend Maverick, the VOR in the background. Just getting started. Yeah, and apparently at RDU Airport in there in North Carolina, our friend's home airport, there was a private plane that had crashed or had issues. A bunch of planes were diverted because both the runways were closed. Don't be shy, say hi, make sure to like and subscribe. Mark, right now for UPS, it looks like seven planes for UPS. Don't know how any in the other cargo bays. $10:30 here. Yeah, Mark, American Airlines is the main hub for DFW here. This is the main hub. This is the biggest hub they have. Hey, morning, Josh? Are you going to be sending rain down our way? Yeah, I know that it is mostly overcast here, so we might get some sprinkles. We'll see. And if you're just tuning in, make sure to like and subscribe. We're just getting started. What is Japan Airlines doing going that way? Are they taking off the other way? How dare they? Are they taking off on the east side? That's way too far east. New York and Newark, or Boston, having a sausage McMuffin. Only as far south as Gainesville. Okay. Thank you, Josh. Well, that's actually not too far. That's about 60 miles. So I'll have to keep a lookout. Hey, Lisa. What's going on, Lisa? How are you? Did we be hanging at Oshkosh this year? And apologies in advance. I'm having a little breakfast because, well, I'm not going to have lunch today, so I'm having an extra big breakfast. I am all over the place, Lisa. I am all over the place, that is for sure. I hope that's a good thing. Hopefully we can attract a lot of new people. The reason I do it is to entertain, obviously, you, the fans who support me, the friends, the pit pals who support me. But it's exciting going to new airports too. So I'm trying my best. Okay, now Japan finally turned around. Yeah, Lisa, you know, that's a great question. I might actually make it this year. I think I'm better set up if this venture works out. Doing full time, I'll be in good shape. I think that's a better possibility this year. What's up, A-list flyer Chris? Sydney at 3-4 left. Good morning. Hey, great to see you. Louis, good morning to you, Louis. Yeah, it was a quick turnaround from last night, being at Love Field for a night show and then doing a morning show, but I'm here, glad to be here. Great to see you. Hello to you, Louis, and hello to all of Utrecht in the Netherlands. As you can see, it is departure hour here at DFW International Airport. I have no doubt, Lisa. You know what? And I'm going to actually text my sister today because she lives in the Chicago area and ask her if I could stay and then drive up to Oshkosh. So look at that. I got a whole bunch of American here. And good morning, everybody. Make sure to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let people know. Great to see you. All right. Nice. Well, thank you, Lisa. I'll definitely reach out to you, but that's definitely a possibility up in Oshkosh. That would be really cool. Oh, there's our first heavy of the day. I was just looking it up right now. 767 landing right now. Beautiful. It's our first heavy alert of the day. Good morning to everyone. Thank you, Lisa.
Because I know everything.
I will still accept that invitation, absolutely. Raina, I hope I'll have a wonderful time in Atlanta, too. I'm glad you're enjoying, yeah, that's right, going to Florida there. Going to Orlando, right? Poor Frontier, all alone. Pensacola. Oh, Pensacola. Okay. Very nice. Nice quiet day here at DFW this morning. Everybody at school or work. Oh, awesome, Lisa. I bet they did. That's great. Flew Southwest from Milwaukee to Arizona. That's a nice long flight. Austin's a great city. I would highly recommend you visit there. Dallas is great too. Just don't come in the middle of summer because it's super hot, but you Australians are used to the heat, right? Yeah, Mark, I've actually done 2 shows at Las Vegas. I'll probably do one in the future. Just don't know when exactly. Excuse me for a second. I gotta check the brightness. Just making sure I'm bright enough. No. Okay. Oh, you live in Oregon? Well then, okay. Well, I was thinking Sydney at 3-4 left. That makes sense being in Portland, but or Seattle. But I was thinking you were down under. You can't handle the humidity? Well, it is definitely come during the wintertime then, or early spring. Nice 767 with winglets. That just came in from Orlando. I'm surprised it landed on the west side, but we will take it. Here at Founders Plaza we are. Oh, nice. Very cool, Lisa. Hey, Tony. I say Tony. Hey, Tom. Tom, what's up? Right in your face, the old 767. Obviously, you can tell. Good one. Obviously, you can tell I didn't get much sleep last night. So I have an energy drink with me today. Yep, just a tad humid. Just a tad humid. My glasses fogged up, Chris. Yeah, right when I walked out the door. Yep, that is it. Hey, UPS has a nice little mini port, as I like to call it, the mini port, not the world port in Louisville, but a nice little mini port. Where's that Frontier? There's our Frontier. I was like, where is it? Florida and oh wow, wow, yeah, seriously, Lisa, get on the plane. Get on the plane. Don't forget to appreciate it if you would please smash that thumbs up button and like and share with friends. The cute animal in Frontier. Let us zoom in there as soon as it gets onto the runway, Sydney. Yep, foggy glasses and sometimes foggy camera lenses, Chris. That is also true. Yep, when in doubt, don't go. Good philosophy. That's also a good flight dispatch philosophy. When in doubt, don't go. Safety, number 1. Tony, yes, Tony hit the button. What do we got? Is it a penguin? Are we thinking the penguin this morning? I don't look at flight radar because I like to guess from the tail there. Oh, what is that? Is that a duck? Is that a mallard? The Stellar Elder. Dang. Hey, Angie, good morning to you. Hello, hello from lovely Kentucky to lovely Kentucky. Okay. Thank you, Louie. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you in a little while. Whoa. Didn't mean to hit that. Lowlander. Hello, hello. Let's go with that. I like that, Chris. A bird. It is a bird. Greetings, Lowlander. How is Scotland today? Well, I love hearing that, Angie. And I love having you here. Bird is the word. And thank you, Tom. Got my energy Jeep going, and I got also water. It's a little bit of both, little column A, little column B. There's a castle in Lexington, Lisa? Well, thank you. Thank you, Raina. We love having you, too. Hey, Noah. It's good to see you, man. What's happening? I do want to go to Lexington. I didn't know there was a castle in Lexington. Noah, how's Phoenix? I heard it's already up to 100, so I got to get out there soon before it goes 120 on me. Oh, it used to be a B&B. Ah, very nice. I know the heat is definitely not fun, Noah, especially with your job, but you keep trucking it. You know, Robert, I was wondering the same thing. I don't know if they had to sneak in another plane or whatnot, or if there's a maintenance issue with it, so they have to push it off the gate so other traffic can get in, but I'm kind of wondering that. I know, Carolina. I'm multitasking. No, I'll tell you what, though. I'll probably. Hey, I don't know if I ever got an email from you, Noah. Remember, pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com, just so I have a point of contact. So if I'm in Phoenix or go over to Scottsdale, I can let you know. Hey, Marcy, quick check-in before you kidnap to go out to brunch. Awesome. I love being kidnapped. That's fantastic. The possibility, yeah, Marcy. We were just talking to our friend Noah Neutral, who works at Phoenix. Hey, and Noah, speaking of that, Marcy was aptly brought up the fact that Mayor announced that they want to expand Phoenix. Is that true? Hey, Josh. Josh. What's happening? Happy Wednesday to you. Happy hump day. Just getting started here. Yes, you do, Tom. I was just going to talk about that after I watched this departure. I see 2 now. I wonder if there's a maintenance issue with Japan Airlines with that 777. Colin, hey, thanks for jumping in, and thanks for staying up late last night with me. Appreciate that a lot. All right, American 123 is that Dreamliner you're looking at? Yeah, well, I can't wait to see it either because Phoenix is nice, but Noah, it definitely needs some work, especially Southwest's gates and the older American gates. It definitely needs some work. Ooh, we got a Spirit alert, a yellow banana, lemonana alert. Coming up. Number 2.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
That would probably be a wise idea, Marcy. Because Air France is just around the corner. And I bet you'll probably get another international, what's the word? Flight soon. That's right, going to H&L, Honolulu. Say hi to Reverse Ops, the nanner, yes. That's exactly what I was referring to, Chris. I cannot stand being in Phoenix, specifically for that reason. Off to Hawaii we go. I sure did, Tom. We're back in action, rocking with the board. Yeah, thankfully Mother Nature didn't destroy it just yet. So hopefully it'll hold out for Atlanta. Oh, God. And there's the Limonana, the Nanner, the... Yeah, that's exactly, Chris. That's exactly what I do. That is exactly what I do. God. We're like two peas in a pod, Chris, because that's exactly what I do. I'll grab a snack, and then I'll go hide. Yeah, exactly. I will go hide. That is no joke. People will walk over me on the walkway, and I'm like, hey, listen, this is the only place to sit. Yeah, that's definitely right, Noah. No question. All right, we got a Dassault Falcon 2000 LX landing on 1-8 right. That's, you know, we don't get the private jet too often, so let's enjoy it. A fancy flyer, if you will. Yeah, that's a good point there too, Chris. Lady Cat, a Dreamliner, Dreamweaver. So here's our other Hawaiian buddy. Sounds good, Lisa. You have a great too. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and we'll talk again more about Oshkosh, because I really think that's a, if I can keep doing this, that's a strong possibility. I guess I should focus, Pip, focus on the heavy alert. I'm sure I will, Lisa. No doubt. Yeah, Tom, no question about that. I think I just want to go just to see it. I've never been to Oshkosh. There's no question it'll be a challenge. I think I just want to go. You know, the fortunate thing is I do have family in Chicago, so Oshkosh isn't that far of a drive. Tom, upgraded membership to first class, baby. Thank you very much, Tom. Appreciate you. Tom Marchant, the droner to the stars, gentleman and scholar. I bet there are, Lisa. I have no doubt. So, yeah, I think if I can work in a trip to Chicago and Oshkosh, that'll be great. Plus, I can meet a lot of new people, which will be great. And learn and listen and watch and enjoy. Yes, thank you for getting the upgraded membership, Tom. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And remember, premium just starting out at 99 cents, first class baby $9.99, and ultimate economy $4.99. And you do support the channel so that, well, we can educate and entertain. Like this Saturday, we'll be flying to Atlanta. You know, Tom, I actually ran for office back in 2021 in Frisco, and one of my ideas was to build an airport in Frisco because of all the business and growth, and it's centrally located. I definitely could have used somebody like you with your skills for droning on and on. But I also do GIS assessment for the land. But they didn't vote me in, so be it. I still think there needs to be, but now, you know, if you're familiar with the area, McKinney was trying really hard. They didn't pass their referendum, so some Delta action here finally on an A320. If you're just joining us, make sure to like and subscribe. Don't be shy, say hi. Appreciate all of you for tuning in here on a Wednesday. Yeah, I know, Lisa, it has been a year. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, Tom. So the GIS thing would be perfect. Definitely help me build the airport if they elected me. Pretty crazy, Lisa. So get another heavy UPS. See, they just keep sneaking on by. Another 767. Winglet free, Lady Cat. That's right, Raina. I need to be on the ball. On the ball. From good old LAX. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Chris, and I definitely think that's a possibility, especially what is the airport out in Sherman? The old Air Force installation. It's got an 11,000 foot runway there. Would be perfect. That's right, Colin. I mean, if you go to McKinney Airport, they can do a lot of things. There's not a whole lot of development around there, but each year that goes by that they do develop land around there, it's tougher and tougher. So the challenge was you're asking city voters to approve a project that has only a partial benefit. So you have a lot of people that are going to use it, but only the city's paying for it. So the other municipalities. So I don't know that they went about it. I don't know if there's a different way they can do it, but I was like, I don't know. I mean, I was a strong proponent of the airport, but still. That's right, North Texas Regional. Thank you, Chris. Flew right in us, right by us, Tom. And now departure hour at DFW is coming to a close. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Appreciate every one of you tuning in. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy, say hi. Sun is coming out. Whoa, Sydney at 3-4 left, $4 super chat. Sydney, thank you so much for your generosity. Appreciate you, and look forward to entertaining and educating you. Thank you. All right, Tom, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Rocking it. Rocking the GIS. Take care, and good old Garden City. We'll see you again. Ooh, the local Rotary Club making connections. Excellent. Thank you, Sydney. At 3-4 left. Seven 6 coming right at us into UPS mini port. Looks like we got another heavy inbound. It'll be, looks like number 6 or 7 for arrival. Will be UPS from Ontario, an A300, and then another UPS most possibly. Depending on the flow, we will see. Lady Cat. It's terrible. That's terrible. It's like Charles Barkley. Oh, it's terrible. It's a humid day here at DFW. I brought a lot of water, so I should be okay. Get hydrated at the third busiest airport in the world. What's up, Dreamweaver? UPS 2633 is 2 away. Chaotic Bean, what's happening? Welcome in as we just wrapped up our first hour. Make sure if you haven't to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Dino! Hey, hey. Hope you're doing well. G'day. Wow, Christian! Where Air Ops at? Always. Deborah K, good morning. Good morning. And UPS 2633 767. Sound the alarm, the heavy alert. It's on the way. And then behind them is, well, I thought we had UPS A300. Oh, they went to the other way. I gave them too many heavies. Dino, I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Getting excited for Atlanta. Also nervous. Our friend AJD told us about some spotting areas, and they just passed the loitering ordinance at the airport. But I don't know that necessarily applies to us, especially if you're parking there. If you're paying to park there on a parking garage, then you have a right to be there. But anyways, I'm going to be trying to stay at the Renaissance anyways. So I'm just, I was talking to NextJet, a fellow streamer, and he did Atlanta last year, and he said, for the most part, the Wi-Fi is pretty good there at the Renaissance. There are occasional issues, but the old banana lemon-na-na-na-na, the nanner. Whoa, Dino, £5 super chat. Dino, thank you so much for your kindness and generosity. Appreciate you and your kindness.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Thank you, Dino. Appreciate you. Love it, Angie. UPS should be just around the corner with their 767 here at Founders Plaza in DFW. Dallas-Fort Worth. And there it is. Will do. Christian, I will do my best to get shots of air ops. I am a former air ops officer and a former flight dispatcher. I guess I still have my certificate, so I'm just a flight dispatcher not practicing. I've been, you know, Dreamweaver, I've been tempted to fly them because of the super low fares, but then I'm always like, well, my bag's always too big, so then I have to pay like $50, I think, for the baggage fee. Christian, I did airside ops at Santa Fe, New Mexico. Yep. I did. And would love to work here at DFW. That would be a blast. I've actually applied a couple of times. So maybe the timing wasn't right. Or maybe I didn't have enough experience, so it's all good, but I loved it. Absolutely loved it. 2 great jobs I've had. Flight dispatcher and air ops officer. Just really cool, fun jobs. I think we figured out, Raina, that all the new UPS that don't have winglets are brand new. That's true. You know, if you're still in Florida there, Dreamweaver, you can jump on over to Fort Lauderdale Hollywood International Airport, and that's basically Spirit Airlines' home. So you can jump on all sorts of flights from there, from Fort Lauderdale. Oh, some new ops trucks? Awesome, Christian. No, I'm not. I'm not doing my airside job. Unfortunately, I made a mistake, and I got terminated. And it has nothing to do with my job performance. It's a long story that, frankly, I'll probably put out a video, but the long story short is I emailed some feelings about not even coworkers, but they didn't like it, and they terminated me. So be it. It's my you know, it's my fault, but I'd love to get back doing air ops. Yeah, that's true. Flight attendants and maintenance too. Yeah, it wasn't the most pleasant part of my life, Noah. So if I hadn't done that, I'd still be there because I really enjoyed it and I thought I did a really good job. So yeah, the past is the past. I think that's good advice. Yeah, FL has bananas as far as they can see. Not only that, but what is the other place? Las Vegas has a lot of bananas too. I'm actually working on some projects right now with my dad. Kind of top secret right now, but I'm thinking they might be of benefit to aviation. I don't really want to go much further than that, but it's a programming data analytics thing for aviation. So I'll just leave it at that. So yeah, well, Christian, I didn't even get an interview. I was a little shocked at that, but you know what? They definitely, there are a lot of great candidates. Here's the thing. When you get to the point of DFW, it's a pretty awesome job. So I bet they had a ton of candidates to choose from. Hey, Robin, good morning, good morning. Great to see you. Well, looks like, is that an American 777? Or is it a Qatar cargo like we had the other day? No, it's an American coming out of the hangar there from maintenance. Dino's going to be in Orlando next month for 2 weeks. Oh, on holiday? Excellent. You know, Dino, Orlando gets a ton of traffic, international traffic from England and the UK. That's actually one of my favorite places to spot too. So Orlando's a lot of fun. They just completed the new terminal last year, so hopefully the security line is faster. I will give you a heads up, Dino. If you are traveling and you come back through Orlando, I would encourage you to give yourself plenty of time for TSA in Orlando, because lots of people, lots of tourists travel there. So you have lots of different languages coming together, and so it can sometimes take a little bit longer. So I would encourage you to give yourself plenty of time when you're flying out of Orlando. Hey, Robbie, going to the aquarium? Was there any fog? Was there any fog this morning, Robbie? Out in Monterey? Head back to Canada in May. Okay, very cool. Dreamweaver. 3rd trip, excellent. That's cool. Raina, I didn't know you were a ramp agent. That's awesome. So you're right in the group. No fog today. Nice, Robbie. That's gotta be nice. Nice, Christian. Excellent. I love it. Are you seriously going to eat my Egg McMuffin? I have a bird literally standing right next to me. Not a chance. This is no joke. This bird was 2 feet from me, and he saw my Egg McMuffin, and he took a shot, and I'm like, get the heck out of here. These birds, as you see them, you know, if you're a veteran of the shows, how close they get here. Founders Plaza. Oh, it's your dream job. Awesome, Raina. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. Thank you for the support early on from Dino and Sydney at 304 left, and Colin and Tom Marchant. There you go. Noah, the ramp agent, could fill you in on all the deets. Yeah, that's a great job to have while you're in school, Noah. I think it's an awesome job to have, because not only travel benefits, but pay, And it's pretty flexible schedule once you get in and get some seniority, so for sure. Awesome, Christian. All right, see you, Christian. We'll see you again. I'll have to check it out. I'll keep an eye out for the new ops trucks. I think there's one ops truck right there. Or maintenance. I mean, for an airport of this size, DFW has like fleets and fleets and fleets. I mean, look at this. They got three Bearcats, or some interesting stuff for weeds. There's one of the new ops trucks. That looks new. Frontiers A321 saying hello. G'day. See you, Christian. Take care. They are on a mission. Oh, Mando? They've been Mandoing you, Noah? Ugh. You know, I had a job offer for Southwest, but the pay was a little low, and another job came along at the time for those who have known me for a long time, so I went to UTA to be a train operator. So, looks like this is a repo 777 here. Oh, look at this. We got a 3 777s. Not one, not two, but 3 777s. Is this from London? I didn't expect it this early. Hey, what's up, man? Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Try and bribe your coworkers again with a Pepsi for me. 1, 2, 3. Crazy, 3 777s. I love it. Yeah, that is American 51 Heavy. It is, wow, that is way early. And DFW to Narita is taking the runway. So I'm going to do like 6 horns here. Holy cow. I think that's 6. Good old heavy alert here. Pretty crazy, Raina. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. And Noah then says the repo to JFK. All right. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate that. Yeah, and they're super empty too, Noah. Deborah K bringing up Provo is going to get a lot busier later this year. That's right. You were absolutely right. Yeah, they're competing, trying to scare Breeze away, Deborah K. So yeah, Provo's going to get busier, and I bet they're probably going to even have another airline. I'm to sneak in. I would not be surprised. Fire training. We got some fire training going on. That should be pretty easy for you from Phoenix, Noah. Josh Aldrich, breaking news. Is it good breaking news, I hope? Or is it about the fires? Yeah, a lot of fire agencies, ARF agencies throughout the country fly to DFW for fire training. You've been all over, Raina. Welcome back, Louie. Last year, huh? So this is the repo headed off to JFK. I wonder if this 777 will eventually fly to Tokyo Haneda. And we've got the old Spirit livery here rocking on the A320. Ropley! Oh, your mom wasn't feeling well? Well, thanks for saying hi and sneaking on, man. Welcome back, Louie. Hope she feels better. Michael, hey! Doing this thing called work, huh? Seems a strange phenomenon. Well, thanks for saying hi, Michael. We missed you, and I'm glad to see you. And I know work does happen. I mean, this is my work after all. I totally understand. It's just great to see you. Yeah, I wonder if that Japan... I'm going to look at something here real quick. Looking at that Japan Airlines delayed departure here. Yep, I knew it. All right, so the Japan 777, for those, we talked about it a little bit earlier, but the flight back to Tokyo has been canceled. Now, why it has been canceled, I don't know. Because remember the Lufthansa flight back in Houston, the A340-600? It had been canceled due to a strike. We thought it was maintenance at first. But that 777 has been canceled, so no Tokyo Haneda Japan Airlines. Oh, and looks like we're going to be doing... some agricultural work here, or closing the runway, or doing something, or a runway check. Nice, man. Of course you do. I would expect you to sit at the cool table. Robin. I'm hoping, by the way, that the sprinklers don't attack me again, because that was very traumatic. But Ops, what is Ops doing out here? They're going into the safety area? Interesting. They're on ground frequency, I bet. Hey, AP, what's happening? Great to see you, AP. Robert? I know, man. All sorts of action happening. All sorts of action. So, I wonder if they're probably inspecting the safety areas, which are have to be certain. The grass has to be a certain maximum length. There also has to be, if there's a hole like from groundhogs, like we had prairie dogs in Santa Fe, it can't be more than 5 inches wide, and 5 inches wide or a 45-degree angle of the hole, or more than 3 inches deep. The A350, you know what's funny, Robert, is they're alternating between the 777 and the A350. I thought that they were just going to switch over for the summertime to the A350, but they're alternating, I guess. Michael, yeah, it was pretty crazy. I saw it. I looked up the video this morning. That was pretty crazy. Thank you, AP. So yeah, they've been rotating. I got really excited. They could be looking for weed on the runway. That is definitely a possibility. Dreamliner Heavy, or the Dreamweaver Lady Cat, taking off. Hey, what's happening? Okay, Aviation. Probably. That's right, the heavy alert. I need to get on it. Thank you, Dreamweaver. That Dreamweaver liner off and rolling. Yeah, it was interesting when we would look. So the safety area for a runway is 250 feet from the center line of the runway. So anything in that area has to be addressed. And obviously the weeds have to be a certain length maximum. There are a lot of regulations dealing with the safety area surrounding the aircraft. So you're dealing with also not only 250 feet from the center line, you're also dealing with the safety area about 1,000 feet from the threshold or the blast pad. So they're either doing, looking for weed, or maybe prairie dogs like we often had in Santa Fe. I hated those animals because they were everywhere. If you're just joining in, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live here at DFW International Airport. 90 minutes in, plenty of minutes to go. Thanks so much for tuning in, liking and subscribing, and contributing. Oh, sweet. Okay, Aviation. So it looks like for right now, while they do those inspections, they're using runway 13 right. Which they can get away with. I said weed. Very funny. Very funny, man. Yeah, you've been telling him about it since Monday. Stand up to cancer. A321 livery, special livery. Ooh, a special livery. All right. For a special livery. No, not that. Not that one.
Well, isn't that special?
Special livery. Yep, one of the best. It is, yeah, it is a daily flight to Haneda for sure. And can't be good. Especially for a Japanese airline. They take it very seriously. That's what I love to hear, Robin. Trying to make things entertaining. Excuse me, I said Robert. I think I meant to say Robin. That sounds like me, okay. What's up, Randy? Good afternoon to you. How's Omaha today? Less windy, I hope? Oh, parked on the east side. That doesn't help us, Robert. We need something parked on the west side. Thanks, everybody, for smashing that thumbs up. It's all lonely there in Concourse D, Roberts. It's true. UPS mini port. Oh, Angie says if we hit 100 likes, he'll gift some memberships. Wow, thank you, Angie. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's do it. Let's get fired up. You wouldn't call it mini port? They are doing fire training. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. So, good news. We can expect the A340 today for Lufthansa. So that is a feather in the cap. We can also expect Qantas from Melbourne today is already en route. Well, if you saw Louisville, you would say, "Oh, that's definitely Worldport," compared to DFW over here. Valeris A321. Thank you, Chaotic Bean. You can call your mom or everybody in Durango. I did not know that. Wow, Dreamweaver, great job on that factoid. Valeris, this one's got a weird tail number. I don't know if it's going to Guadalajara or if it's a repo or what. That is true. That is a fact, Angie. I miss our buddy Scott Rourke. Hope he's okay. It is quite busy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Back in action, folks. Oh, nice. Fly out of it in San Francisco. That's a good one to go to, especially if you can get a Neo. Thanks, everybody, for joining in. Make sure to smash that thumbs up and button, like, and subscribe. Angie says she's going to be gifting some memberships if we can hit 100 likes today. Love hearing that. Nick Lamb, hey, hey. What's shaking? G'day to New Zealand. Oh, and there's Korean Air, the Pepsi can, as ERB calls it. It's true. It's true. Michael, don't know about tomorrow. I might take off tomorrow just because I need to get some stuff done before Atlanta on Saturday. So if we don't do a show tomorrow, it will probably be the last show until I get to Atlanta, just in case I need to get some stuff done. So I do not know at this point, but I do need to get some stuff done. So we'll say TBD, to be determined. Really? You like when they get the north wind? Why is that, Robert? Because we're on South Flow today. They fly right by you. Sounds good. Okay, aviation breakfast sounds good. Andy, yep, that's the plan. That's the plan, to head to ATL, the ATL Atlanta. That is true. You can hear them fly right over your head too, Robert. That's a good point. Thank you so much. Hey, Michael G. Kelly, thanks so much for saying hi. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Robert Moon, they switch out the 777. I don't know if it's specifically for the summertime, but last summer we saw a similar thing at DFW where they would use the 787. Yeah, Michael Walker. So I'm supposed to get into Atlanta around 1:30 in the afternoon. I'm targeting, I probably need some lunch, so I'm targeting if I can get to my hotel by 4:30, that should be pretty good. And so if everything is up and running, I will target like a 4 o'clock. But we'll see. I heard that the Wi-Fi can be spotty at times at the Renaissance, so we'll just have to cross our fingers. But that's what I'm thinking, Michael. Land at 1:30. I'll probably grab some lunch at the in the airport, and then I will get to the hotel, hopefully stream that evening, and afternoon and evening, and then get up for a stream in the morning on Sunday. That's what I'm thinking. Nice, Robert. And of course, for you new viewers, you can always join our Facebook page, Pip's Planespotting Pals, of course. And that way, you can share your photos and videos of your aviation journeys for free. Good point, Robert. Yep. Roger that. Actually, it will be, because we'll be in Eastern time, Michael, it'll be 4:30. Wouldn't that be 8 p.m. or 8:30 Zulu? So I guess, yeah, right around there, 9 p.m. Zulu. So we can tuck you into bed there on the across the ocean. Another heavy alert, yes. I forgot to hit the horn. Still getting used to things. You can tell I didn't sleep well last night. Oh, there's Emirates blocking out. It'd be awesome if they actually took off this way, but I would be shocked if that were the case. They usually go to the east side. Off to Korea. Yeah, I will get the link to that page. I'll copy that right now. Stand by. Dreamweaver. I think that's the link. Let me know if that doesn't work. Or I can try it again. Yeah, I think that worked. You're welcome. Thank you, Dreamweaver. I know, if only Emirates had the A380. A little tardy on that heavy alert. I need to sound it. Now we're getting some wind too, which is actually kind of nice. It's a warm and humid day here at DFW International Airport. Yeah, Robert, you're right. Most of the time it does cross the bridge, but I can always hope. You are spot on, sir. So one of the things I hope on to do is tomorrow is design a new logo and then put it on some business cards and maybe some shirts. Oh, aren't you cute, you little baby plane, E-175. Nice, Robert. You said it was going to fly right over you. What's up, Dino? Welcome back. Me too. Sweet. Dreamweaver. Is that so? I did not know that. Thomas the YouTuber, hello. Well, thanks for being a new subscriber. Thank you so much, Thomas. Appreciate you tuning in. New channel, relatively new channel. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. We're here in DFW. This is actually the third busiest airport in the world. True story. We get A380s, we get 777s, we get Dreamliners, we get a little bit of everything. Yeah, let us pray, Raina. I wouldn't hold my breath, but we can always hope. Well, if you can't get eggs, maybe have some bacon. That would be an excellent solution. Where's Tom? Him and his jokes. Oh, Josh has got some good jokes. Some dad jokes. Yeah, Thomas, we got quite the number. This is American's biggest hub. This is their biggest hub. This is like a super hub, a mega hub. Yep. 777-3. And as usual, it crosses the bridge. Well, there's always there's always the next day. I'm gonna look up the NOTAMs to see how long. Now, funny fact, if Emirates did fly the A380, they would have to take off on this side, and they would have to land on this side because they can't cross the bridge. The runway is specifically set up for A380s, so fun fact. I'm looking at the NOTAMs here, notice to air missions, because they're doing some work on 18 right, which is the closest runway to us that we usually get all the arrivals. So they're using 13 right now. Alright, so... No, that's not what I want. I don't... 18 right, Pappy. Okay. So it's just closed for the next hour, so it should be open in about 30 minutes on 18 right. Just saw that on the NOTAM, which, by the way, is one of the many things you can learn on PIP's Planespotting Institute, is NOTAMs, or notice to air missions. That's something you won't get anywhere else. A NOTAM is a notification of a notice to air missions. It used to be called NOTAMs to airmen, but NOTAMs are specifically for the airport, the aerodrome, the airspace, regarding anomalies. For example, like they issue a NOTAM for this runway closure. They said 18 right, 36 left is going to be closed from 1700 Zulu to 1800 Zulu, right? So that's what they're doing. So that's why 18 right is closed, and that's why air ops and then the agriculture peeps are out there too. So it should open up here, if I understand it correctly, in the next hour, or in the next 30 minutes. Mohammed, hey, great to see you. Welcome, welcome. The A350, Mohammed, the A350 will come in around 4 o'clock today, but it also comes in around 9:30 in the morning. Qatar's A350 comes in twice today. They upgraded it recently from the 777. In fact, let me give you a link to the NOTAM page here so you guys can check it out. You can type in any airport and get a report of what's going on. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. If you're new to the channel, consider contributing. Thanks to generous contributions from everybody. We're going to be in Atlanta this weekend. World's busiest airport. A little nervous, of course excited, nervous. Hopefully we can put on some great shows for you, or at least a great video. Oh, you're also an animator. Great. Love it, Thomas. Cool, Thomas. Little baby Boeing, the Embraer 175. You know, there was a point, remember, when Boeing wanted to buy Embraer and then it fell apart? I don't know, Muhammad, are you watching from India? That would be awesome. All right, Noah, great to see you again. Thanks for emailing, and I'll talk to you soon. I'll make sure Phoenix is on the list. Appreciate it. FR, I think, means for real. Thanks, Noah. Hopefully you can sneak in and have a good week at work. Appreciate you. Joe, what's up? You're doing a ton of flights to São Paulo? I bet. What about the headquarters, or the, where is it? Isn't Embraer like in the northern part of Brazil, northeastern part of Brazil, Joe? Awesome, Mohammed. Well, I'm glad to have you in from India. We're hoping that Air India will fly to DFW soon. They've been talking about it for a long time. So cross your fingers and maybe you can fly direct here. Okay. They would have some stops around Brazil. Gotcha. Hey, Michael. Glad to be back at DFW. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's good to be back. Yeah, Mohammed, we're really hoping that they do, if they do announce it, they do send the A350. Absolutely. Sounds good, Thomas. Thanks for stopping by and subscribing and liking. Appreciate you. And thanks for the contribution so far of Tom Marchant and also Dino and Sydney at 34 left. Thank you. And Angie says she's going to gift some memberships when we get to 100 likes. That's outstanding. Very excited. Now it looks like we get another winglet edition of the 767 at UPS Mini Port coming in. Michael Flannery. Welcome to Premium Economy, just 99 cents. You support the channel and you get the full coveted suite of emojis. Thank you very much, Michael. Appreciate your contribution to the channel. That is very generous of you. I appreciate you. I'll be here, Thomas. Don't worry. Welcome, Michael, and thank you. Full, there you go, Lady Cat, winglet and everything. Come right in front of us here. There you go, Michael. You're at it already. Thank you. I am looking to see, everyone, when our Qantas from Melbourne arrives. Can't believe how soon London landed about an hour early, which is not out of the question. So Melbourne is going to land around 2:10. Lufthansa is scheduled to land about 4. Ugh. That's not good. That is UPS 2977, Mohammed. Yes. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Dreamweaver. Excellent. It is. It absolutely is, Colin. I love it. For those of you who are new to the channel, this is Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 158. Now, it's interesting as you look down the schedule here, the American 176 Heavy is also canceled to Haneda. So, is there something going on in Tokyo at Haneda Airport that we're not aware of? That's interesting. You might have to look more into that, because Japan Airlines canceled their Haneda flight today. It's very interesting. Yes, American Eagle. Great question, Dino. American Eagle is the regional carrier for American. So it'd be like the equivalent of KLM City Hopper. So American Eagle actually is the brand name that goes along with the regional carrier, but American Airlines actually owns several regional airlines that do their regional flying for them. Dino, so for example, they own 3 carriers and they're called PSA, Envoy, and then Piedmont. Piedmont deals with mostly the East Coast. PSA is the East, Midwest, and the Southeast, and Envoy is basically the Midwest and West. And then there are 2 independent airlines that are regional carriers, mostly that are Republic and SkyWest, who do a lot of flying for American. But yeah, thanks, Joe. Yeah, exactly, the smaller planes. You got it. So really, if I remember correctly, there are currently 5 regional airlines that operate for American Eagle. 3 of them are owned by American, the other 2, SkyWest and Republic, are not. Because Mesa, if I remember correctly, doesn't do any more American Eagle, they do just United Express. So it's a little bit different story. Chaotic Bean? Yeah. That's right, Joe. That is exactly right. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. Angie says when we get to 100 likes, she'll be gifting some memberships, so stick around for that. Mark will be here for a couple more hours, I think. I'd like to stay here as long as possible. Good one, Louis. What? Excuse me. Yeah, there's one wholly owned airline. That's right, Southwest Airlines. I know, Mohammed. I saw that from Melbourne. I'm a little sad. And also the A340 is delayed too, so I'm just going to have to stick it out and be tough. I tell you what, if they do a City Whopper, yeah. And you know what, Joe, I haven't put out, I need to do that actually right now. So give me a second. Joe has put his opinion. He's done a tier of fast foods here in America. And I think it's fantastic, and I'm going to put it on the community page and the Facebook page too. Thomas has been on Southwest Airlines. Awesome. Welcome back, Xavier. Good to see you. No Discord yet. I don't know how I feel about Discord yet. I have mixed feelings about Discord, Joe. I do need to get on Twitch, though. I know that much. Triple 7 from London, Xavier, in 9 minutes. All right, let's cross our fingers it comes to the west side. West side. This is just the most amazing thing, Joe, as I look at it. It's just so awesome. I love it. Dallas Love Field's only about 15 minutes away, Mark, from here. It's just a little bit further east. Hey, Orford Peace, hello from Dublin, Ireland. Great to see you. Xavier, I've been wondering where that 747 is. I'm glad to hear it. Orford Peace, good to see you. Are there pics of it all around? And of course. All right, Robert, we'll see you later. Have a good one, too. All right, we'll be here as long as we can. We'll see you later, Robert. Thanks for saying goodbye. We'll see you back. Joe. I love it. I haven't been to half. Okay. Well, let's hope that they slow down, because remember, our runway here, 18 right, is closed for another 10, 15 minutes or so while they... while they finish doing some air ops work here. Well, I will still be here, Xavier. And look at that. We got Qatar's A350, I think, is being parked right now. But it's the One World livery. So I think they're going to park it next to Japan Airlines there. Of course, if you didn't know, Japan Airlines was canceled for today to Haneda, and then also the American Airlines departure to Haneda is canceled. Flight 176 heavy into Haneda. Thank you, Orford Peace. Yeah, Raina. Yep. Hi, I read your mind, Raina. So I'm thinking we'll check the updated NOTAMs, but I don't see... We'll do a quick scan of the runway. Hold on, I think I see one of the ops trucks doing a quick scan before they reopen it. In fact. So yeah, there's one of the ops trucks for DFW. I don't know if he's doing one last scan before they reopen the runway, but that's what I would appear they would be doing. All right, Dino, thanks for your contribution. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you, Dino. Take care, my friend. Appreciate your contribution. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Joe. Because I'm like, is there an issue? Or because it... Well, I think they'll bring it back, Raina, but they have a plane there, and it's coming back. But see how it works out. So I'm going to follow this guy as much as I can to see what he's doing. Maybe that's true, Joe. That is reasonable. Well, Raina, the 176 Heavy that's leaving here is still here, so I think it's no, wait, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Let me look just to make sure I don't confuse you. Grantham, hey, hey! Number 73 checking in this afternoon. Thanks for broadcasting again. Thank you, Grantham, for tuning in. Angie, yeah, let's hope so. Appreciate you. And then we can give some memberships. Thank you for liking and subscribing, everyone. Yeah, it's true. That's a good point, Mohammed. Okay, so yeah, Raina, so the flight coming from Tokyo is canceled, but they'll bring it back tomorrow, or they might just fly a repositioning flight. They might have the crew come back, so it's dependent on what operations wants to do. So if they canceled it, that doesn't mean the plane just sits there. They may decide that they'll just fly a repo mission back to the States, but I don't know. So the one taking off from DFW is going to Haneda, but the one coming back was canceled. Simultaneous approaches on converging runways. Hi, welcome to Boston. Are you asking about Dunkin' Donuts, Dreamweaver? Yep, it does. Half the time they'll land and hold short in Boston, right? Depending if they can. What? Okay, Joe, come on, man. You're telling me that the Dunkin' is meant a bad tier? Wow. Are you really from the Midwest? That's all I got to say. Now, granted, I didn't have Tim Hortons growing up, but I still think there's some latitude there to give Dunkin' a little bit of a better ranking. Yeah, it is a Northeast thing for sure. But the chocolate cake donut at Dunkin' is probably one of my favorites. Definitely outranking Krispy Kreme or any other major donut chain. I don't drink coffee either, Joe, so it's purely based on the donut and munchkin offerings. So. Yeah, 17th Center is where they're taking off from on the east side. We're actually Orford Peace. We're on the west side here. So our runways are 18 left and 18 right. So what we're seeing is takeoffs from 18 left. Good question. Michael, this is Founders Plaza, and for me, the only other place that I would like better than this, Founders Plaza, would be... I'll show you where. Oh yeah, Krispy Kreme is solid, but I love the Dunkin' Donut chocolate cake. So the only other place I'd rather be spotting is at the top of that building. That's the Grand Hyatt Hotel. They have a rooftop pool, and I tried unsuccessfully to see if they'd let me do a live stream, and they said no. And I said, you are not my friend, and I'm not a World of Hyatt member anymore, thanks to you. I said, sir, is your plan on making me cry? Because you are. If you're making me... Are you trying to make me cry? Because you are. Yeah, so this is my favorite here at DFW that's free. And it's absolutely free. You don't have to pay for parking or anything. Yep. Now that makes sense. All right, okay, Aviation, thanks. Say hi to whatever for me. Oh, Mohammed, great question. I definitely want to fly the A380. Actually, ooh, now that's the real question. Do you want to fly the A380 more, or do you want to fly the 747? Because it's even more rare. You know, Lufthansa and Korean Air, Air China. I think that's about it. Yeah, I know. They got rid of it. It was sad for the new runway. Drives me nuts. Michael, I agree with you. DCA is great. Gravelly Point is fantastic. I've actually done a video from Gravelly Point way back when I lived in Greensboro back in 2018. Way, way back. Indeed. Bye-bye, baby bus. Haven't seen the A220 yet today. Haven't seen the whale. I'm gonna go grab my water. Stand by. What's up, Infidel Fireman? Good day to ya. Hope all is well and okay. Just getting ready for the afternoon rush. Yeah, Charlotte, you're absolutely right. Charlotte had the old parking area and Park Grantham was perfect. Was absolutely perfect. But I guess progress ruined that, so now they're building a new park, and I don't know if I'll feel the same. So we'll see how it turns out. If I had to say what the best airport to spot at is, I would, DFW is a pretty strong candidate, but I got to give the #1 ranking to Grand Rapids, Michigan, purely because they actually have bathrooms at the spotting park. And they have a vending machine. So bathrooms, vending machine, got to rank them #1. It's just the little things. Yeah, the challenge will be you know, that's a good point, Mohammed. The challenge will be to get on one and fly over. I should specify, you're probably right, Louis. I should probably say in the United States. But Schiphol is one I want to go to. Manchester, of course, our buddy Colin over there. St. Martin. Infidel's favorite place, Phuket, Thailand. So yeah, I'll eventually get over to Amsterdam for sure. Miroslav, hi. Okay, I'm eating my second Egg McMuffin for breakfast earlier. This is my lunch. All right, Thomas, we'll see you again. Thanks for stopping by, and we look forward to seeing you again. Minneapolis, maybe I need to do the Matrix for all the great spotting airports. Joe? Minneapolis is really good. Chicago O'Hare, Midway's really good. Especially if you can take the L in, you don't have to pay for parking. Air London is pretty good. Josh says it's intense. I went with the, we only have one Egg McMuffin here. We have a sausage McMuffin here in the United States Dreamweaver. The Egg McMuffin is the Canadian bacon, cheese, and egg. Nice, Michael. Heading to TWA in September. Make sure you hang out by the pool, too. Hey there, Wendy. I'm taking notes about Skipple. So Grantham, it's funny you bring up the parking garage. Somebody sent me a message yesterday that said they've just instituted like a loitering ordinance at the airport, and so they're kicking people off of the parking garage if they're spotting. I don't know how true that is, but maybe we'll try and find out. I'll have to rent a car first, though. But hey, Wendy, KLM fan. We'll see what happens, Grantham. We will see. I mean, I'm going to be staying at the Renaissance Saturday to Sunday at least, so, but I might rent a car and we'll see what happens. Well, that is the hope, Grantham. That is the hope. I even specifically said on the reservation, I paid more for a room facing the runway. So they better hook me up. Okay, Joe. I will see if I can check that out. Checkity check it. Bet you my camera is close to being out too, so we'll keep an eye on that. I've got one more battery to use. Into the 1 o'clock hour. Welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. Make sure to like and subscribe. If you haven't, consider contributing to the channel, either via Super Chat, Super Like, for as little as 99 cents, or you can join the premium economy for just 99 cents like our friend Richard did earlier. Or Michael, excuse me, did earlier. I know, right, Chaotic Bean? Sometimes I feel like that's a joke that should be not true, but is probably. And just like that, I didn't even mention it, but runway 18 right is back in action. And not a moment too soon, as looks like number 3 is the Queen. Chicago to O'Hare, or Chicago O'Hare to DFW is a 747-400, number 3 in line. So that is time to sound the alarm for a nice little heavy alert, since we haven't had one for a while. So yeah, just around the corner from a 747-400 Asiana cargo from Chicago O'Hare. Hey, Andy, I see you snuck in there. Great to see you. The Queen is on the way. Oh, there is the whale. There's the whale, an A220 100 variant, saying hi. As I take a brief moment to sit before the Queen. There it is from the SLC, I believe. Really? I didn't know that, Raina. Queen Taylor. That's pretty cool. Es muy bueno. Espectaculare. That's what the engine sound means. It sounds like a mating whale. That's why I call it the whale. Thank you, Andy. Warm and humid today in DFW. The previous 3 days were amazing. Like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday were awesome. All right, the E175 flying by. Next up, the Queen. Hey, Sven, what's up? Hello, hello. Perfect timing. The Queen is next. Asiana Cargo 242 Heavy 747 is the next plane up. Where's United? There it is. do 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 do. Waiting on the Queen. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. There it is. Fun. Now that was silky. I have not, Matt, man. Cody, thanks for that. Good to see you. Headed off to Philadelphia. That's a strong 9.5 landing right there. Well done. I'm gonna give that one high marks. Speaking of that, Cody, you mentioned Philadelphia. I saw American Airlines is going to be doing one-time service from Philadelphia to São Paulo for, I believe, the Eagles game in São Paulo. So that should be interesting. Kind of unique. No bouncing, that's right. It was, yeah, solid, Robin. Solid would be the word I would use.
39, 34, 59, RNAV 2 Aaron, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Aaron, clear for takeoff, 18 left, on 34, 59.
Closing in on 100 likes. If you haven't yet, sure would appreciate it. You smashing the thumbs up button, liking and subscribing. Maybe, Matt, man, I'll just do it for a trip report. Just fly like a Viva Aerobus from Dallas to Monterrey and then fly back. Es posible? It's a nice way to start the 1 o'clock hour. That's M47, now 1:20. Perfect timing to get the runway back open. There you can see Japan Airlines 777. That flight is canceled for today back to Tokyo Haneda. In the meantime, if you look closely, you can see the One World A350 for Qatar. Excellent, Randy. That's what we like to hear. Almost to 100 likes. So let's take a look at our UPS mini port. Full load of heavies. Got a couple hiding behind the fence there. Then we got the MD-11, Colin's favorite plane. $767. Looks like that one right there is an A300, another MD-11 behind it. Next arrivals will be Envoy 4112 and American 784. Then it's American 2720 and A321. We are under an hour away from Qantas from Melbourne on their Dreamliner arriving. There's a King Air 350 from Wheels Up. Randy, Wheels Up is kind of a NetJets alternative, time sharing for corporate jet use. They've been in the news not for good reasons. I think they declared bankruptcy or very close to declaring bankruptcy. They cut, I think, like 60 jobs in Denver area. So it's kind of like NetJets. They've got two fleet types. They've got the King Airs, and then I don't know if they even have the Cessnas anymore. The Cessna jets, but. And today, we talked about it yesterday. We gave you the word yesterday. Today's word of the day is edict. The aviation word of the day is edict. It's spelled Echo, Delta, Charlie, Tango. Edict is your expected departure clearance time or your wheels up time. So when ATC puts in ground delay programs because of traffic, weather, or anything like that, they issue what's called an edict for flights. And the edict tells you what time your plane needs to be wheels up by. That means in the air. So for example, let's say, well, we'll just make this easy. Let's say this American 737 is headed to Miami, but there are thunderstorms in Miami, so ATC, because there are thunderstorms in Miami, don't have as much airspace to safely guide all these planes. So to keep these airspace safe and the load for ATC manageable, they have to issue what's called an edict or a wheels up time. So right now it's 1:26 p.m. and let's say American flight 123 headed to Miami has an edict time or a wheels up time of 2 o'clock. That means that plane right there that's headed to Miami cannot take off until 2 p.m. And that's basically an edict. So sometimes those times are longer, sometimes it's shorter, it's dependent. And ATC is the agency or people who issue those edict times to make sure they can fit all the traffic in. So today's word is edict. Echo, Delta, Charlie, Tango, your expected departure clearance time. And that is today's Pip's Planespotting Live word of the day. Ah, darn it. Well, Raina, it was great seeing you, as usual. Thank you so much for stopping by. Glad you got caught the 747, and we will catch you next time, or maybe later. Excellent. Yeah, most likely it'll be at Atlanta. I might be able to sneak in one stream more, but yeah, the next one will probably be at Atlanta. What's up, Andrew? Hey-o. Thanks so much, everybody, for liking and tuning in, smashing that thumbs up button. You're welcome, Orford Peace. I appreciate that. I'm glad you appreciated it. Yeah. Hopefully this stream can entertain but also educate. That's one of my goals, because I love talking aviation and educating, and happy to do so. So yeah, in the United States we call it an edict time. And sometimes the pilot will call the dispatcher and be like, we got a needed time of like 65 minutes. What do you want to do? And the dispatcher's like, I don't know. What you want to do? And they come to agreement on what they want to do, if they want to add more fuel to hang out by the runway in case the edict time improves, or they wait at the gate to depart until like 20 minutes before. So it just kind of depends. I do need to get back to teaching the classroom, the PIPS Planespotting Institute classes. I know Matt Men keeps asking, and I do need to get back to that. So for sure. Yep, it is. Don't forget flight dispatchers. They're in that mix too. Since I was a flight dispatcher, I never want to forget my peeps. But yeah, it is. It's a complex ballet, and honestly, Orford Peace, every day that an airline makes money is a miracle because there's so many different moving parts to it. Well, thank you, Grantham. I really enjoyed Aspen, and you know, we'll probably have to head back there again next winter time. As you know, Aspen's pretty challenging and unique, so I love being up there. Love being up there. It's a lot of fun and a lot of education too. Yep, they sure are. They all get recorded, and they get recorded in the different channels. Thank you, Louie, and appreciate your contributions and support very much so. Everybody, thank you, and hopefully we can have a lot of fun over the next several weeks and hopefully months, because I'm trying to do this full time. The shark indeed. Fun and funds, yeah. Oh, stand by. I gotta give a shout out to my friend Colin. Hey Thomas, welcome back. We are back. We got an MD-11 departure going to Philadelphia, Colin. Oh, Louie gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much, Louie. Appreciate that. 84 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. So close to 100. Congratulations, Randy, on being gifted a membership by Louis DeHaan. Thank you very much, Louis, and your kindness greatly appreciated. Only 16 more to 100 legs. Can we do it? Let's do it. It's true, Grantham. It is about to get busy. You're exactly right. 32 years. Wow. Thanks for that, Orford piece. 32 years. That would put it back at 1998? No, 1988. No, 90. I can't. It's really old. 1992. November 1991. Thank you, Orford Peace. Oh, looks like we got a takeoff from 1-8 left. Sweet. Off to Philadelphia. Nope, there goes the battery. I hope it takes off. All right, we'll see if it can hold out. Yeah, I can't do my math very well, can I? Yeah, that's our heavy alert horn, Thomas. Letting you know that a heavy aircraft is taking off or landing. MD-11. Cool. That's a good question. I think she had to leave for a little bit, Angie, or Randy, for lunch, but she should be back. All right, cool. We made it. All right, here comes the rainbow screen of death real quick. Changing the batteries.
Tower, Boy 35, 46, Southside 94. Hi, Boy 35, 46, it's Neo Tower, good afternoon, runway 18 right for the land, 160 at 6. 1918 right on, Boy 35, 46. Envoy 3468, Arnav to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav to Laren, clear for takeoff, 18 left, Envoy 3468.
Rainbow screen of death emoji. Perhaps. So many ideas. You're full of good ideas, Dreamweaver.
DFW Tower, Kirby.
Warford Peace says 2 minutes.
Good afternoon, runway 18 right for land, wind 108.
I think you could just copy the link and share it. Tua. 140, 140. Let's see if we can hit 100 likes in the next 20 minutes. We're almost there. Almost there. And you know who else is almost here? Is Qantas is almost here. Let's see where they're at. So in about a half hour, Qantas shows. Of course, love having you, Dreamweaver. Of course. Of course, of course.
Envoy 3540 60 cross runway 18 left to Golf 8, contact ground point 8575, please. Have a good night. 20 left, Golf 8 on ground, down to your side, 25, 1.35, Plan to 16011.
Only 915 likes to 1,000. Awesome. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Only 15 more. 915.
Good afternoon, wind 160 altimeter 3007. What are your encore heading be?
Here comes Spirit. We've got Spirit. How about you? Nanner, lemonana, the lemonana.
Runway 18 right to land, wind 160
Nice, Andy. We'll see you later. Congrats again on the job.
Steering 2105, you park at the Delta or the Echo Terminal. Left to Echo Terminal, runway 215. Steering 2105, thank you. Cross runway 18 left to taxi Golf 8. Turn right on Fox, Alpha. Contact ground point 65 top of the Alpha Bridge, please. Have a good night. Steering 2105, cross 18 left at Golf 8 and then Fox Alpha and point 65 on top of the bridge. Carefully see your exiting class Bravo airspace to the north. You do have traffic at your warrant block and 2 miles southward inbound for runway 18 right as an Embraer. No other traffic in your immediate vicinity. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Squawk VFR. Have a good night. We got him in 7. The bridge. Appreciate it. Land 1809er.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Awesome, Andy. That's great. That is great to hear.
DFW Tower, 3637 on the visual 188. Envoy 3637, take you target afternoon, cautiously turbulent, you're following a heavy 787 gets about to down, runway 18 right for the land.
Here comes the Dreamliner. There it is. American 71 Heavy into view from Frankfurt, Germany. It's usually one of our first arrivals here in the afternoons in the DFW Metroplex. That deserves a heavy alert shout out.
American 71 Heavy, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, contact ground 185 at the back, please, have a good night. Clear across 18 left at Whiskey Lima, will go to ground, American 71 Heavy, thanks, Wind 109er.
The Queen of Frankfurt.
Wind 18011. American 869 Heavy, good to get back, good afternoon, runway 18 right for the land. Good afternoon, DFW Tower, American 869 Heavy, netting inbound 18 right. American 869 Heavy, good to get back, good afternoon, thank you, runway 18 right for the land, wind 160 and east. Little line 18 right, American 8.
Mamma Jamma. I thought those haircuts only existed in the dreams. There it is. Look at that. That is a real life mullet. Heck yeah. No, not yet. Reina, Qantas is about a half hour out, and Lufthansa isn't arriving until 4. I know. That is a serious rockin' mullet, man. That needs to be. That is serious. Cody, check out the lettuce on that salad. I've never heard the Mississippi mudflap before. But I like that. That's well done. Sweet. Sweet. You got it, Reina. I'm here for you. Thanks for asking. But yeah, Qantas will be here in about a half hour. 25, 30 minutes. If you're just tuning in, make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. I can't stop laughing. That's making me happy. And here's a American 869 Heavy from Los Angeles on a 777. Here we go. Oh, Cody, that made my day. That made my day. Check out the lettuce on that salad. Oh man, wow. Those are Those give me chills. Those, man. Another heavy alert. All right, I gotta get my game on. Focus in, Pip. Focus in, Pip. Next arrival will be American 1272 from San Diego. And then American 2302 from Querétaro in Mexico on a 737-800. And remember, our order of the day is Edict, Echo Delta Charlie Tango.
We copied that, American 2302. Envoy 3939, did you try good afternoon? Traffic across the downfield, runway 18 left, line wait. Runway 18 left, line up and wait. Envoy 3939.
A321 arriving from San Diego.
Envoy 3939, RNAV from Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV from Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Envoy 3939.
Welcome in to Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 158. Almost to 100 likes. Make sure to like and subscribe. Kick it! You sent me an email. Could you please watch for it and get back to me in the next week or so? I will, Kick it. I did email Raina yesterday, so I will look for it. And remember, if you'd like to email me about anything related to aviation or DFW, please don't hesitate to email me. I'm here to help and educate. So email is pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com, or you could join us on Facebook for free. Share your photos and aviation journeys at Pip's Planespotting Pals.
United 1380, did you target afternoon? Traffic across the downfield, runway 18 left, line point. Order, let's line up away down to 1380. Skywest 4827, did you target afternoon? Runway 18 right, for the land.
United taking off on an A319.
United 1380, are now cars, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Follow the P-Box, here runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, sky 1380.
Whoa, going way back to 2014. That's awesome, Robin. See, you gotta share a photo like that is a perfect for the Facebook page. Freaking awesome. Adios, Avianca, indeed, Josh. Excellent, Robin. I can't wait to see that. That'll bring back such good memories. I love looking back at my video vault, like from 2018 when I first started. I look back and I see the Etihad video. I see the Qantas A380. I see the British Airways 747. A lot of good memories. Interjet. I see Interjet, an airline that doesn't even exist anymore. A lot of good memories. I love it. I should probably start unloading the vault again. I need to do that. 90 likes. Awesome. We're only 10 away, Louie. That's fantastic. Perfect timing. Angie will be back soon. Don't forget to smash and like. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Say hi. Mamma Jamma, the Mississippi Mud Flap, in person. I know, Robin, it is crazy. Well, we're almost there, Louie. We can do it. We'll do it. On a scale of 1 to America, how free are you tonight? Holy moly. God bless America is all I got to say. Awesome, Angie. Hold on, I gotta put on my glasses before they blow away. That's right, Robin.
Skywest 4827, cross runway 18 left taxiway Golf 8. Turn right on Foxtrot, Alpha, contact ground point 65 south of Alpha Bridge, please. Have a good night.
Angie is back.
Cross 18 left at Golf 8, right turn Foxtrot, and then Alpha, ground point, Alpha Bridge, Skywest 4827. 65 south of Alpha Bridge, please. 65, thank you. Call ground point 65, Skywest 4827. Wind 16011.
Yeah, amen. Amen. Amen, Cody. Glad you had a good lunch. Welcome back. We've made some progress. We're almost there, Angie. I've changed, I will confess, I've changed the title of the show 4 different times to maybe get more, more viewers. I mean, it was a late posted show, I will say that. So I didn't post it until like 11 o'clock last night. It's what we call a mullet here, Louie. Yeah, a beaver tail.
Cross runway 18 left Golf 8, contact ground point 85 at the side, please. Have a good night. Cross 18 left at Golf 8 on the other side, point. Have a good day on board 3320. Sorry for misspoke, 85, please. 85 on board 3320. Thanks. Wind 17010.
Excellent day and excellent hump day here. Thanks everybody for tuning in as we hit the 2 o'clock hour here on Tips Planespotting Live. Thanks everyone. Awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Orford Peace. Appreciate that. Love it. Dreamweaver.
Second 160 cross for 918 Buffalo Whiskey Lima. On the other side, Foxtrot Alpha Bridge 65 on top. Have a good day. Whiskey Lima, Fox Alpha, and clear across 18 left and grab a bridge, American 1.
I love it. Get her done. Get her done. So close. Nice. Look at Louis go. Look at him go. Love the smell of burning rubber. Not really. Look at Louis go. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing the channel. If you're new, don't be shy, say hi. Hey, we did it. Excellent work, everybody named Louis. Hey, hey. There we go. I like the idea, Orford Peace. Remember the word of the day, edict. Expected departure clearance time. Last 20 were yours. Amazing, Louis. Well, let's see if we can make it a true 100, so I'll need 120 likes. Whoa, Angie gifted 5 Pip Hastings memberships. Amazing. Orford Peace gets one. DW gets one. Sue Major gets one. Delta 1441 gets one. Fran Spotter, SCIE. SCIE, is that State College? Congrats everybody for being a member, and thank you Angie for gifting 5 memberships. Remember, with the memberships you have the full coveted suite of emojis, including the coveted Piphead emoji that you can't find anywhere else. Thank you so much Angie, Louis, everybody for liking the show today.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread.
I haven't played that one for a while. I don't know if Colin's still on, so I'm going to play this one because I haven't played it in a while. If it's still on here, did I delete it? No, it's there. Yep. Congratulations, and thank you again, Angie. Next arrivals, Spirit A321 from Los Angeles, and then Spirit again, an A320, Spirit 2700 from Los Angeles. I see Qantas from Melbourne about 10 to 15 minutes out. It is Orford Peace. That's right. You're only good as your word. Andy, congrats too. Whoa. Dreamweaver gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Dreamweaver. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Everybody's a member. Let's have some fun. Yeah. You get a membership, and you get a membership, and you get one. Oh, that's a sounder I gotta get too. I need to get like Oprah. You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. Maybe do the SNL parody one for sound. See, that is one thing I need to catch up on. I need to get some new fresh sounders in. Keep it fresh. Keep it entertaining program. We're here to entertain and educate. Thanks, Louie. I like that. Things are going to be heating up, like Grantham said, heating up here in the afternoon. Qantas just around the corner. Oh, and there's our first of two spirits. Well, two of Nanner Nanners. The first of two. The first of two Nanner Nanners. What do we got over there? I want to check on and zoom in on that. Is that a Frontier I think we got? Or is that United? Yeah, it's Frontier. Frontier A321. Remember, our next one will be should be an A320 from Spirit 2. Right there, as we speak. Hey, Robin, $1.49 super chat. Thank you so much, Robin. Appreciate that. Every little bit helps, so thank you very much. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Dashcam Gary, you drummed up the trade. Thank you, Adrian. Orford Peace. Thank you, Robin. Appreciate ya and love having you tuning in. So thank you very much.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Oh, and so in case you're wondering, for those who voted in the survey yesterday of whether I should get a P.O. box or just keep doing it the same thing, overwhelmingly by a 3-to-1 margin, you said keep doing the YouTube thing. So you have actually saved me from having to get a post office box, P.O. box. So thank you, everyone, for voting. So I'm just going to keep doing things the way they are, and appreciate that, and appreciate your support so we can continue our journeys together and educate, entertain. I want everybody to be smarter, be better, and have their lives better. The banana, or what we call the lemonana. Welcome, Dashcam Gary. Or is it Dashcam Jerry? Apologize if I called you Gary when your name's Jerry, or if it's Jerry, or if it's Gary instead of Jerry. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Love the support. It's great meeting each one of you. Oh, we have a tiny, tiny little, I think this is an Embraer Praetor. No, not a Praetor, a Phenom. Embraer Phenom right there. Little private jet. I think this one is about 5 million. You can buy one of these for about 5 mil. The Cirrus Vision jet you can fly single pilot for about, and you can buy it for about $1.5 million.
Your choice, the high speed or the reverse cross runway 18 left. I will take the reverse, thank you.
Vlogging everything. Thank you so much. Thank you, Orford Peace. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. Yeah, just loose change, exactly. I mean, if you find $1 a day, it'll only take you 1.5 million days, which is 365, 35. Hold on, let me do the math on this. Time out. All right, if I find $1 a day for 365 days times 90, $365 times 30. Okay. So if I live 90 years times. That's not right, is it? Get to 1.5 million. Divide that by $365 a year. No problem. It'd only take you 4,110 years to save up enough money for an Embraer or a Cirrus Vision jet. Oh, Dubai from Dublin tomorrow. Excellent. That should be fun and entertaining. Welcome in, Vlogging Everything. Dean, great to see you. My name's Pip from Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 158. Yep. Thank you, Orford Peace. Dean said. Well, I hope that we entertain, Dean, and that we can educate too, so that you'll come back. I appreciate that. You'll fight anybody who thinks Sonic is bad? Dublin to Dubai sounds fantastic. We should be just around the quarter from Qantas. In fact, there's American 777 Heavy there right now. Hey, Miss Wolves, how are you, my dear? Great to see you. Lovely to see you, Miss Wolves. Just in time for that 777. Qantas is sure taking their sweet time. So we're going to sound the heavy alarm for that 777. I was a little tardy on that. Qantas should be here any minute. Oh, and there it is. In from Melbourne. That's awesome, Orford Peace. Gave up smoking and now is addicted to aviation streams. I love it. Thanks for feeding your addiction. My mom thinks I'm addicted too. I was like, no, I just like it. And it's fun and it's entertaining. And I like sharing fun facts and education so that we can entertain. I'm doing well, Miss Wolves. Good to be here. Hey, and for everybody who's just tuning in, heads up, two things. Our aviation word of the day today is edict. That's spelled Echo Delta Charlie Tango. It stands for expected departure clearance time. And the second thing is I hope you guys and gals at some point over the weekend and the early part of the week will tune in this weekend when I stream, hopefully, nonstop or often from Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport, the largest or the busiest airport in the entire world. So hopefully our hotel will treat us right, our internet will work, but I am scheduled to fly out to Atlanta Saturday morning and fly back Tuesday, so I hope you can join me for another exclusive to broadcast from Atlanta. That's right, edict. Edict time. So edict stands for expected departure clearance time. It's basically a time that ATC issues a flight when they have delay programs in effect to it's a wheels up time, saying you can't take off until this time. And a lot of times they'll do it for weather. They'll do it for congested airspace. So if it's a busy day, let's say, for example, at DFW, and then there's weather in the area, they might issue an edict time so they can spread the planes further apart with the weather, because ATC, a lot of their job is visual too. So, edict. Sylvia, buongiorno. Ciao. Come non conosci oggi. Buongiorno, buonanotte. Welcome to DFW. Good to see you again, Sylvia. Absolutely, sure can, Dean. Vlogging everything, you sure can. So I use, right now I have, it is a Canon R7 DSLR camera with a 100-400 telephoto lens. The f-stop's like 5.3 to 8, so it's not the best lens in the world at letting natural light in, but it's okay. Then I have a broadcasting headset that's about $200. The brand is, it's an Audio Technica handset. It's about $200 US dollars. And then I have a laptop. My laptop is a MacBook Pro Silicon from 2022. And I'm a big Apple guy, so it works well for multimedia. And then a Wi-Fi hotspot via T-Mobile. And that pretty much sums it up. So I hope that helps. And then a tripod. The tripod is like entry-level Manfrotto, about $200. It's not the best, it's not the worst, but it does the job. For right now. Well, glad to, oh yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that. The sound is great. Oh, one other thing I forgot to mention. Dean is, I do have a shotgun mic. It's a Rode. And shotgun was about $150, 150 US dollars. So yeah, I have two separate headsets, or I have two separate microphones. I have a headset just for me, and then also the shotgun mic. So that was the other piece I forgot. Oh, Orford piece, I'm sorry. There are plenty of people, including my brother, who are Windows and Android for life. I try and be nice, Sylvia. Thank you, glad. And thank you for joining in from Italy. American 2776 next from Phoenix, and then American 239 Heavy from Roma. It'll be, I think, number 3. Number 3. If everything goes as planned. Oh, you Canon R Rode shotgun Atmos. Nice. The 7200 lens. Ooh, that's a good one. Dean, that's a good lens right there. The 7200 with the 2.8 f-stop. That's a good one. That's a good all-purpose lens right there. That is one I want, but it's pretty pricey, as I'm sure you know. So I went for the moderate telephoto lens. I bet, Dean, I would love to go to Dublin. I have no doubt. Sounds like a plan. But to start off, we're going to Atlanta. And then we'll see where else we go. Probably make it down to Austin and Houston, Texas. Intercontinental and Austin Bergstrom International. We're supposed to go to San Antonio. I still haven't heard back from the media or their media relations person about the 17th when Condor arrives. I know that would ERD would make, or I know that would make ERB's day. Ah, nice. Thank you, Louis. "30 years ago. Holy cow. Back in the Chrome glory days. No, each to their own, Orford piece. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Do not disagree with you at all. I actually have a Windows gaming computer for Flight Simulator that I need to put together again now that I just moved back a couple weeks ago, but I haven't had a chance to. Ah, yeah, that sounds about right, Dean. Back then, Delta had a hub here in DFW. Yeah, Dean, it is standby. I'll get it to you. The baby bus with winglets departing. Our friend, First Officer Mark, is currently in Syracuse, New York. Flew up there and stayed the night. It's a new one for him. Or I should say, fairly new. He hasn't been there in, he said 10 years. All right, Dean. Okay, Dean, the official model number for this headset is the Auto Technica BPHS1. BP, so Bravo Papa Hotel Sierra 1. And if you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 158, here from humid and sunny DFW. If you're new to the channel, make sure you consider liking and subscribing and supporting the channel via Super Chat, Super Like, or premium membership for just 99 cents. All right, next up will be American 239 Heavy from Rome, so it's time to sound the heavy alert. So let's do it. No problem, Dean. Happy to help. Dreamliner will be next. There it is. There it is. Whoa, thank you so much, Dean. Vlogging everything, Dean. Joining Premium Economy for just 99 cents. Thank you so much. Now you get access to the full coveted suite of emojis, including the coveted pipette emoji. Thank you very much, Dean. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you contributing and supporting the channel.
American 239 Heavy A, can you stay on the west side? Yes, we're on the west side. American 239 Heavy A, cross 218 left of receiving, mark top frequency 12185 other side. Have a good night. DFW Tower, American 1304, just join final for 18 right.
American 1304, and 18013, just 11918 right, good one.
Good man, 18 right, American 20, I'm sorry, 1304.
Looks like we get a pushback here at UPS Miniport. Oh yeah, for you new viewers, DFW has a nice little mini, what I like to call UPS Miniport or crew base. So we get some UPS.
Wind 180 at 14.9er. RNSP Park for 918 left, so pick.
There's a day 300. Oh, and look, we've got the Whale getting ready to take off from Delta Airlines, headed back to SLC, my old home. The A220-300 variant. The Whale. Ooh.
1507, this Airbus off your right. Let them pass you, then use Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short of when it left advisory. Oh yeah, we'll give way to the Airbus with Fox, hold tail Next 4393. Okay, there's 706, all paid, hold short of when it left.
All right, Dean, good to meet you. We'll see you again soon. Take care. Pull up alarm? Nice. Very nice. In the next hour, we should expect Qatar A350, their second daily flight from Doha on an A350. Well, thank you, Sylvia. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that, and hopefully we can have you keep coming back. I will do my best. Thank you, thank you. I'm not going anywhere except to Atlanta, and then Minneapolis, Austin, Houston, a lot of places. So expect Doha, Qatar, A350 in the next hour. Lufthansa was supposed to arrive, but they're actually delayed by, I see, like 90 minutes. So 3 o'clock should be a very busy hour. Plus Sydney, the Dreamliner from Sydney on Qantas will be arriving in the 3 o'clock hour, it looks like. Awesome, Marcy. Hope you had a good brunch and weren't kidnapped for too long. Where is my Lufthansa? Yeah, 411, so I'm guessing more like 420 for Lufthansa. Trying to see if we get a 747 arriving. We had China Airlines arriving Monday. Seeing if it's coming from Atlanta today. Hey, Sarah, thanks so much for joining Premium Economy. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you, Sarah, for your support. And I am here for you. Whoops. Thank you. Good to see you, Sarah. Thank you. That's right. Chill channel with mullets. Don't forget the mullets. I'm going to have to make that as... Oh... I think I can get away with making it a shirt, because the key thing is that you don't use the likeness, the name, image, and likeness. And so if his head was facing to the back, that could work. As we get Frontier arriving here on Pip's Planespotting Live on an A321. Looks like a little Beetle. Oh, perfect. Love it, Orford Peace. You're spreading the word, the good news. Yeah, that was a surprise. I don't know. I don't think so, Orford Peace. It was just a surprise visit, and I'm glad we caught it. Tony, what's up, man? Happy Wednesday to you.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread.
Mr. Servati, I'm sure you're pumped to go see the A350 at RDU today. It was a very special mullet. Very, very special. That bird just like hangs out with me. Oh, the GoFundMe page? Yes. Okay, so I haven't had a chance to, I apologize for that, Kick It. Let me send the GoFundMe link. Yes, because I just changed it. Nice, Tony. That should be exciting. All right, stand by, because I changed the GoFundMe page. You know, the bird does need its own emoji. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad suggestion. Kick It, I'm trying to post the link, but for some reason it won't post over. Stand by. And I think I'm going to start doing Venmo too as an option. Okay, so there's the new GoFundMe page link. Let me know if there's issue with it. But we'll be starting a new Venmo option too, which is really nice because you can send money directly. And YouTube doesn't take the cut. But YouTube is super convenient though. So we'll have a couple options for you, and I appreciate everybody's support. It matters, it means so much to me. And hopefully the information and education and entertainment I give you has a lot of value. As we get another whale takeoff, an A220-100. Very exciting, Tony. I know that's very excited you. You're calling me a pimp? Thank you. Yeah, I got you, Kick It. Thank you. I appreciate that. I haven't seen your email yet, Kick It. I'll check in my spam folder though. Let's see. I mean, I don't know that I would be a very good pimp though. Spam a lot. Ah, I've got it. I see it. It was in the spam folder, Kick It, so thank you. Thank you. I see it, and it is in the spam folder, and I'll write you back. I do love spam. All right, Raina, we'll see you later. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you again. That's right, or for peace. I have an emoji for spam. That's outstanding. Oh, we got a heavy takeoff. Didn't think it would come to this, but 767 departing. Sounding the alarm. Taking off 767. So Kick It, yes, I will respond to you. Thank you. I caught your email. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. That is very true. That is very true, Louis. You never know. In fact, true story, I used to, my parents, or excuse me, I should say my mom for the longest time tried to get me to sign up for piano lessons, and she would sign me up for piano. Sounds good, Kick It. Piano lessons, and I took them, but then I forgot. So fast forward from like when I was 12 years old to when I was 20. I was living in South Carolina at the time, and I was just sitting one day with a friend in class, and there was a piano out in the hall, and I just started picking up the piano so I can actually play some church hymns now. So. Oh, Liberation Celebration in Italy. Sounds good, Sylvia. That should be a fun day. I hope you get a day off for that. Randy's been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much, Randy. Appreciate your support, continued support for the channel as a moderator and supporter. Appreciate you. I did it again. CRJ 700 taking off. I think it was yours, Louis, so thank you, Louis, but your guys are all gentlemen scholars. Thank you, Dino, for your contribution. Thank you, Robin, for your contribution. Thank you, Dean Vlogging Everything, for joining. Thank you, Tom, for upgrading to Ultimate. Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Angie. Very generous. I love having you, and I hope I can provide the best entertainment and education for you possible. Angie's been a member for 5 months. Favorite show. Thank you so much, Angie. Love Kentucky. My old Kentucky home. Thank you, Angie. Ciao, amici. Ciao. Ciao, bella. That's great. Okay. Ultimate economy, Angie. Thanks so much.
UPS, you're on the west side. Contact the east tower on 126155.
Ah, I'm just in all sorts of fun things over there. Sorry. I haven't seen Colin for a while. I know he's doing a good job helping his girlfriend heal. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing, liking, supporting the channel. Just being here means so much. It's nice meeting all of you. Our next arrival is on runway 18 right here as we're on the west side of the airport. American 389 from Mexico City on a 737-800. Then Aero Mexico Connect from Mexico City. So we'll get the E190 there. What happened to Qantas? Did Qantas land on the other side? No, it didn't. We saw it. See, I did not sleep well. I haven't sleep well last night. Michael, of course, joining the CRJ at the end of May to Roswell. Thank you again, Michael. Didn't want to forget you. Michael, have you seen the video I did of the Roswell graveyard? It's really quite cool. So I didn't know if you knew that it was a graveyard out there, but it's excellent. Okay, Aviation is a moderator, yep. But yeah, the graveyard out in Roswell is excellent. Really cool. You see some of the old MD-11s. What time is it here? It's currently 2:47 p.m. We are 5 hours behind UTC time, or Greenwich Mean Time. So it is currently, let's see if it is 2:47, 14:40, 1947 there in Greenwich. 21:47 in the Netherlands. Yeah, Raina, we'll see. The forecast, I think, still shows south winds, though, Raina, so that's good. So Aero Mexico will be number 2. Then we've got some Envoy regional arrivals on the E175. Again, about 45 minutes we should see Qatar, and then we should also see Qantas in about 45, 50 minutes too. Thank you, Orford Peace. So 6-hour difference to Dublin. No worries, Sarah. Yes, so another thing, hopefully we can educate you about UTC time. So that UTC time is what pilots, dispatchers, air traffic control, that's what they use to keep time in regards to flights. Because UTC time is the same anywhere you go throughout the world. So if you were in Russia right now, it would be in Moscow, it would be, what, 1940, yeah, 1949 Zulu. If you were in Tokyo, it would be 1949 Zulu. If you were in Los Angeles, it'd be 1949 Zulu. If you were in Hawaii, it'd be 1949 Zulu. Wherever you are in the world, UTC time is the same. It's not like a time zone. UTC is universal, so hence the term UTC, universal time code. So Zulu or UTC time is the same anywhere you go throughout the world. So that's one of the reasons aviators, pilots, dispatchers, ATC, airlines try and keep UTC time, because it's the same anywhere you go. Aero Mexico connects the E190 from Mexico City. You're welcome, Sarah. I'm trying to find an app that does my Apple Watch in UTC time. So maybe I'll just have to change my phone to like Greenwich. But you figured there would be an app out there.
Tower Envoy 3928, visual 18 right. Envoy 3928, use the tower 918 right, clear to land with 180 niner. 180 right, clear to land, Envoy 3928. Coast Air 2682, taxi to the Echo.
Angie, I'll go with you. That'll give me enough time to save up.
Echo Whiskey Lima, hold shuttle to 1 and left to 232. Envoy 3482, use the tower 180 niner, 1918 left on the way. Runway 1 left, land away, Envoy 3482.
There you go. Thank you, Louie. That's right. Universal time code. You know, and that's a good thing. I'm going to put that in my dating profile. Look for women who know how to use UTC time. I appreciate it. You guys are great. We are a think tank. We are a collaborative think tank. Hey, what's up, William? I think so. It would be an absolute blast, Angie. Let's do it. It sure would, Robin. That is a fact. Hey, Karen, having a really late lunch monthly work meeting, which I detest, but it's over. I'm where I feel comfortable. Welcome in, Karen Monson. Good to see you, Karen. Love having you, of course. Kevin Kelly, what's up, Kevin and Todd? West Coast of Ireland. Well, Ireland's always been on the list. Australia's always been on the list. I went to Italy, so that's off the list. Con su familia. Oh, nice. You were there last year? Sweet, Michael. Well, I'm glad you'll head back. That'll be great. Yeah, it was super fun being there. Last month I went, last month. Drove down from Santa Fe. It was super fun to drive around and see everything that was there in Roswell. Brian Lloyd, what's happening? Great to see you, Brian. Thanks for stopping by. I know it's a big day over there in RDU, so thanks for stopping by and smashing that thumbs up button. Yep, exactly, Michael. Lots of old ones. Ireland and Scotland. Let's do it, Angie. I can probably cover the hotels because I got a whole bunch of Hyatt points. No, Kevin Kelly, Japan did not go out today. It was canceled. And you know what's funny is American Airlines 176 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda was canceled too. So I don't know if there's something going on at Tokyo Haneda Airport, but Japan Airlines flight back was canceled. Burning rubber, and we got a Qatar 777 that's going to cross the bridge, head over to the east side. I think, again, it's going to be headed to Brussels. Good advice. Good advice. Yeah, I know Carolina OK Aviation has a big show planned for the A350, and that's fine. Just remember, you know, that we support America here, and he is Dolph Lundgren, and I'm Rocky Balboa. So he can enjoy his moment in the sun. You want the horn, Kevin? I can give you the horn. So that Qatar 777, I bet you, is headed back to Belgium or Liège. Nice, that's what we'd like to hear, okay. That is what we'd like to hear. Excellent, excellent, Angie. You can fly the cheap flights. I can take care of the hotel. Excellent. An OKC DFW diversion. It is that time. Storm clouds. Storm clouds. Oh, speaking of the 7-4, OK Aviation. I think it should be here, Kevin, in the next hour. Robert Moon with the 747 alert. Indeed, there it is. Excellent work, Robert. We saw it land a couple of hours ago. Now it's back out, Asiana. 747-400. William. That's probably true. It's a good point. So our queen is headed to Seattle.
Velocity 392, traffic is holding in position at Whiskey Leland, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, underground 65 on top of bridge.
And for you new viewers, 747s, cargo-wise, tend to be a pretty common occurrence here at DFW. So there's probably, I've seen myself personally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different cargo carriers that have flown a 747 in here. And that's just me. So there are more, but that's just me personally on a stream live. I've seen 7 different cargo airlines with 747s land or take off here. Yeah, it is. Yep, they just sneak out. It's true, Robin.
Heavy DFW tower, traffic 2, actually hold short of runway 18 right, Asiana 242, hold short of runway 18 right. Position on A18 right, into Russian at 242. Tower Fairway 4934 on the Berger 18 right. It was 4934 DFW tower, wind 160 at 10, runway 18 right, clear to land, constant light turbulence, a heavy Boeing 747, full departure parallel. Roger, we just caution and 18 right, clear to land, Skyline 4934.
Does that mean they're pretty rare, huh? Orford piece. Yep. I've seen Korean Air, I've seen Asiana, I've seen Silkway, I've seen Cargo Lux, I've seen Cathay Pacific, I've seen Saparna, I've seen Atlas Air, I've seen UPS. So I guess that makes 8. 8 different cargo airlines I've seen here. Randy, yes, there was a plane crash earlier today at RDU. We talked about it the first part of the show, but yeah, there was a plane crash, just a little private general aviation plane. I don't know, I think the runways are back open now, or at least one of them is back open. But yeah, definitely interesting this morning. Yeah, the Dream Lifter is. Remember, I don't know if you remember, and you may not have been tuning in, Angie, when we were up at Payne Field and we saw the Dream Lifter take off in suburban Seattle. It is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Robert Moon, we're talking about Raleigh-Durham International Airport. RDU, our friend Carolina Aviation, does a live stream there. So earlier this morning, there was a plane crash. From the photos and the pictures, it wasn't the worst crash, so I hope everybody was okay. But it was in RDU, so Romeo Delta uniform this morning. I think it was about 9 o'clock, so 8, 9 o'clock in Eastern Time. They are quite large, yes, quite large up close and in person. And Sarah, you asked a question. The president, we're ready for takeoff here on Asiana Cargo. They'll usually take off from this taxiway. So we're going to fire up the heavy alert. Here we go. Okay, I'll look at it, kick it. I will check it out, see if I can fix it for you. I wondered if it was coming from Canada. I will check it. Thank you, though. Appreciate your efforts. Yeah, President Biden was here early March, was it? So he flew the 747 Air Force One into DFW.
Traffic is holding in position at Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, underground 0.65 on top of bridge. Gulf 8, cross 18 left,
Off it goes to Seattle, the Queen.
42, heavy contact. Commander, and I'm 240. Runway 3535, visual 1.
The 170, huh?
35, here, 160, at 110, for 918 right, clear line. Oh, man, 18 right, runway 3535.
Oh, really, Karen? That's awesome.
4 on Escalera.
Pretty crazy stuff.
So take off 18 left on Escalera.
Oh, a year ago. Just about a year ago. Very interesting. Orford piece.
American 1341, cross running 18 left at Whiskey Lima, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha, underground 0.65 on top bridge.
That is Terminal D, where most of the international arrivals will arrive and take off at. That is pretty rare Orford piece. Ah, I see, William.
Runway 3974, traffic will hold in position at Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, and kind of ground 185. Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, ground side, 3974. Runway 34.
Next arrival is Envoy 3535 from Rapid City, American 1097 from Mexico on an A319. Envoy 3459 from Killeen in Texas, Fort Hood. Our next heavy will be, I think, about 35 minutes out.
Runway 3485, RNAV 2B park, runway 18 left, clear for together. I don't have the B park, so take off 18 left, runway 3485. Tower 3459, winning visual only. Runway 3459, here we go, 15011, runway 18 left.
It's just, they're all they are, Angie. They're just fighter jet landings, right?
runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, emergency 46.
Yeah, I show Qatar landing in just under a half hour, the A350. We'll cross our fingers. Like 50% of the time it lands on the east side, 50% of the time it lands on the west side. So we'll cross our fingers for that one. And then I show also American 280 Heavy from Seoul on a 787 Dreamliner, landing in about a half hour. And then Qantas, also a half hour. So stay tuned. I've got 3 heavies for you, potentially.
American 297, cross runway 18 left at Gulf 8, what spot? American 1097, taxi via Foxtrot and Whiskey Lima into the ramp. Just give way to that one.
Well, Orford Peace, Sarah, everyone over there in the UK. Looks like Dublin on the 777 is actually landing on the east side, but we can probably make it out here. Keep in mind, DFW is the 3rd busiest airport in the entire world. There are 7 runways, 7 sets of runways here. So aircraft can come from all over. D-Beast! I bet, man. I will make sure to give him some blame. I have no doubt. Yeah, I heard planes were diverting for like an hour. Lufty should be around here around 4-ish. Thank you, Robin. Appreciate that. Oh, sorry. Apologies. Wait. Okay, explain this to me. So Ireland, Orford Peace is not part of the United Kingdom. Is it Northern Ireland that's part of the United Kingdom? And then Scotland and Wales? My bad, I apologize. So Ireland is not, but Northern Ireland, the Wales and Scotland are, plus England. Is that right? I honestly was wondering, D-Beast, if Carolina was going to have a show with that crash. So now things are up and rolling again. Other than that, I hope you had a good day at work. I saw that, and he still has a good audience, DBs. So people are excited for the A350. Poor guy, I don't know what happened to his camera. Okay. Thank you. I apologize, Orford Peace. I always confuse, and I apologize, Northern Ireland and Ireland. So, apologies. Copy that. Okay. Alaska departing back to the West Coast there in a 737, Alaska Airlines. I see. I didn't know. I see, DBs. That is unfortunate. I had my own close encounter with Mother Nature, so I know that well on Saturday. If you're just tuning in, this is Pip's Planespotting Live 158. Thanks for your support. Appreciate all the new members joining in. Thank you, Angie, for gifting. Thank you, Louie, for gifting. Robin for gifting. Dreamweaver for gifting. Thank you for contributing, Robin, and Tom, and M Aviation, and Dino, and Michael Flannery. Feel very grateful for such nice people. Except the accent. The baby bus landing.
Skyba 3180 on 12415 and 13 right, clear to land. Skyba 3180.
Love it.
American 1997 at Whiskey Mike, cross for 918 left. I'm assuming you're parking east taxi via Foxtrot. Now put on the ground 65 on the bridge.
So again, our word of the day, aviation news segment. Word of the day today is called edict, or is edict. Stands for expected departure clearance time. Deals with ground delays, ground delay program. It's spelled Echo Delta Charlie Tango. There you go, Karen. I don't think so. It rained a little bit overnight, but the clouds have gone away so far, Robert. I think the rain is more tomorrow, Friday, Saturday. Take a quick look, though. Take a gander. Let's see what the old TAF says, Terminal Aerodrome Forecast, or I like to call it the Terminal Area Forecast. Aerodrome is so archaic. Yeah, I'm just showing mostly cloudy skies, partly to mostly cloudy skies until tomorrow, Robert. Don't see any real precip in the forecast. I bet it. Oh, Angie, that would be great. If you get somebody with an Aussie accent, I could listen to them all day too, especially a female. I forget it. Forget about it. Yes, it is, Andrew. Yes, it is. Very generous of both of you, Louie and Angie. Thank you. Oh, Louie gifted another membership. Thank you so much. And Fareed gets the membership. In just 3 weeks, Fareed will be here. Thank you so much, Louie, and congratulations, Fareed. Thank you, and welcome in. Thank you, Louie, again for your generosity. It is greatly appreciated. You're very kind from Utrecht, Amsterdam. Scottish accent, but just not Irish accent, and yet you live in Ireland. That's got to be fun. Kick it. We can share the channel on social media. You can copy. There's a little share button in the YouTube screen if you're on a computer. Should be on it if you're on the mobile device too, and you can post it on Facebook and share with friends and family. So I do need to refine the mods, I think. I'm going to put Louis, I'm going to put Tom as a mod too. Tom Marchand. We're teaching the young kids, Louis. Trust me, it's a process. It doesn't happen overnight. That's what I hear, Orford Peace. He is quite the legend. Gentleman and a scholar from Kansas, the great state of Kansas. And Kick It, I'll email you when I get off the show and get home. I'm going to email you because I'm going to try something and see if I can contribute. Tom is actually working hard. I guess he is. He's doing some errands right now, Sarah. So he was on earlier. I show American 79 Heavy from London on the what? Interesting. Interesting. So let me give you a perfect example of something we talked about earlier. Raina asked the question, Raina Taylor asked the question, since American 176 Heavy was canceled from Tokyo Haneda, I said there's a possibility that they might just ferry the plane back as a repo from Tokyo. And if you look on Flight Radar or FlightAware, American 9601 is making the final approach to runway 13 right from Tokyo Haneda. So they'll do that sometimes. They will bring the aircraft back, but they won't bring it back as a revenue leg. They'll bring it back as a repositioning flight so that the plane is here for the next day for the next flight. So if you look at American 9601, the 9000, the 9 number represents a repositioning for American flight. So anytime you see a 9000 series for American Airlines, that is a repositioning or a ferry flight. So it's not a revenue flight. Sarah, thank you so much for gifting 1 membership, and congratulations to Niels Jensen. Thank you so much, Sarah. So instead, we have American 9601 landing on runway 13 right, and we've got American 79 from London on final approach, which is interesting. Thank you very much, Sarah. Appreciate your generosity and joining the membership giving party. Appreciate that. So a fun little fact there, predominantly anytime you see an American Airlines flight with a 9000 series flight number, that's typically a repo flight or a maintenance ferry flight. It's a non-revenue flight, so you typically will not see passengers on it. In fact, in my experience, I've never seen a 9000 series flight with passengers on it. 767. blocking out. Where is that sucker headed? That UPS is headed to San Jose. Do you know the way San Jose UPS 2954 does? Oh, Orford Peace, gifting a membership to Brandon. Congratulations, Brandon. Thank you, Orford Peace. Thank you. Now you can join in on the fun with the coveted pipette emoji and all the emojis. Appreciate that. This is one of the newer 767s. Yeah, thank you to everybody. Louie, Angie, Orford Peace, Dean, Sarah, my goodness, Michael, Tom upgrading his membership. Very grateful. Keeping an eye out for that heavy from London Heathrow. So number 3 is that London Heathrow arrival on a 777. So let's sound the heavy alarm for that beauty as it comes in from London. Whoops. A little bit louder. Thank you. Yeah, Colin, great support indeed. Yeah, exactly. OK Aviation. Yeah, if they fly out of Tulsa for a repo, it's typically a 9000 series. You got it. That is correct. UPS headed to San Jose, ready to line up. Oh, and how sound it for this one too? For UPS too. There's A321neo taking off. Now that's specific to American Airlines. Each different airline has their own numbers, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, I know. I wonder what happened. He never mentioned anything because I was talking to him earlier, Colin, and I was pumped for the show. I don't think I'll be here that long, Kevin. That doesn't, come until 5 o'clock? I think I'm going to be out of battery power about then. But I should be here for Lufthansa.
Golf 8, ground point left, ground point 5. Golf 8, ground point left, ground point 5.
120 likes. I love it, Dreamweaver. Thank you for sharing. Thanks, everybody, for gifting, contributing. Thanks for Louie's 20 accounts getting us to 100. And if you haven't yet, make sure you do hit the like button, subscribe. If you're new, welcome in. And you know what? That worked out well because here's our 777 from London right here. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I turned around because I was looking for it, and boom, there it is. Right there. All right, Orford Peace. We'll catch you all next time. Thank you so much for your contributions, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much, Orford Peace. Appreciate you so much. Thanks for helping us out today. Bringing your friends. Very kind of you, and look forward to seeing you again. All right, and I see Qantas making its northbound leg to make a right turn and come back south. So Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney, another 787 Dreamliner. I also see American 280 Heavy from Incheon, Seoul, South Korea on the west corner post. So we'll see that in the next 10 minutes. So a couple of heavies, we'll see how they line up. They may send American 280 Heavy onto runway 13 right and put Qantas on 18 right. That's what I'm thinking. Just how American 280 Heavy is lined up. I think they're going to send it on 13 right, and then they'll put Qantas on 18 right. So we'll see if that happens. You made it, Delta Alpha Lima. What's up? What's happening? What is happening? Great to see you. Ooh, the TWA livery. Let's see if we can zoom in on that, Kevin. Let's check that out. We'll do a slow scan there, Kevin. So the Delta Terminal D TWA livery. Busy around the house, DL? He's still mad at Minot, by the way. Oh, there it is. Good eye, Kevin. There is the TWA livery right there. Good job, Kevin. Yep, I'm zoomed in all the way, by the way. But yeah, that looks like it. Good job, Kevin. TWA livery right there. If you tuned in on our stream last night, we actually had a Poseidon P8 take off from from Dallas Love Field last night, a Poseidon P8. They actually store a couple of those over at Love Field for the Navy. It's really unique. So that was cool to see last night. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 158. Make sure to like and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Say hi. Love meeting new people. Consider supporting the channel. Premium economy, just 99 cents. may God have mercy on its soul, then, OK Aviation. Yep. So that's exactly what ATC is doing. They're sending American 280 Heavy from Incheon, Seoul, South Korea on runway 13 right. And then we're getting Qantas Flight 7 in about 4 minutes. It'll be number 3 for arrival. I have not located Qatar. They may have just landed and I may have missed them, which is exactly what happened. Qatar just landed on the east side. See, like 50-50. Awesome, Kevin. Well, at least we got Qantas. That's our second Qantas today. For some reason, Qatar never gets the west side. It's like 30%. Hopefully Lufthansa with the delay will be pushed to this side since it's delayed. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, by the way, since you're a moderator, I need you to lead the way. So every time somebody makes a contribution or support, remember to say thank you. And also say hi to whatever for me. Oh, Sioux Falls made it to 117? Okay, well, see, you should feel better. You should feel better about that. Thanks, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be either. It looks like another Embraer from Ameriflight. Love it. The prop action. Yeah, Kevin, I know. It's like we rarely get to see it. I think we saw it on Monday. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Good show today. That's getting better. Thanks to each one of you. Appreciate your support. I like the fact that they are using the Saabs and the Brasilias. I dig it, and the new paint scheme. There's a Ameriflight right there.
American 2721, where do you park? 2721, taxi to Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 2721.
The pear was amazing. I had some blackberries that were amazing. That's like my favorite fruit, blackberries. And there's Qantas. Hello. Ooh, 10 points. 10 points to Qantas. $10 points to the Roo. Kudos to them in the heavy. Sound the alarm here.
Heavy cross 21 left to Whiskey Mike, then contact ground 45. American 280 heavy, Bravo, cross 21 right, cross 21 left, contact ground 25, other side. Ground 20 right, ground 20 left, ground 25 to the side. Amplify 1722, contact departure today. Departure today, Amplify 1722. With their 320s, let's see, 6 miles on.
That one, Kevin, is the second one. So that was the one they arrived this morning. Actually, is the one that arrived this morning. So you are correct. That is the second one. Kudos to the turbos. Trying to track down Lufthansa to see if we can hang out just long enough. Do. It's delayed by a couple of hours. All right, so my phone is almost out of battery, so I may need one of you to track Lufthansa for me. It's supposed to arrive around 4:11, so in the next half hour. So I'm going to hang around, so let me know if it's coming our way. My phone is about to poop. Nice, Robin. Oh, you're right on the flight path. In the meantime, we've got a 767 pushback here at UPS. Oh, you're in Grapevine. Very nice. Love Grapevine. Well, shoot, Robin. You should love our pool idea. I want to build a pool right here at Founders Plaza, like an infinity-style pool with 3 levels that you can come over to, and it'd be great. It'd be a great business, moneymaker. I love it. Your whole staff would love it. I use the charging cable on the for my computer, so that battery is dead too. So I'm tapped out, Dreamweaver. I usually can get about 6 hours for my batteries on my computer and the camera. Camera can actually get 8. But 6 hours for the laptop and about 6 hours for the phone. Now, I do have a charger in the car, but it's too far away. I know, I thought so, Robin. I came up with the idea I think it was Monday or Tuesday. I was like, you know what? I think we need to get a pool down here. It'll be Saturday, Andy, that I'm headed there. Saturday. This Saturday I'll be headed there. Not Friday, but Saturday. That's right. Go big or go home. Exactly. And I usually go home. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, do it. Do it. See the frontier, the Neo. Exactly. Oh, that's a good idea, Robin. Exactly. I'll be on Southwest Airlines there, Karen. Going the old symbol of freedom to the ATL. I don't know, plus I think it would be a good thing for travelers who are delayed or have a big delay or a long layover. They can take an Uber, or we'll provide a shuttle for them to the pool. And plus, residential Grapevine isn't that far away. So the houses, the neighborhoods. Capel, remember, there's like 5 municipalities that surround us. After all, we're here at DFW International Airport, located in Dallas, Fort Worth, Capel, Irving, Euless, Grapevine, Texas. Banana, lemonanana, lemonanana. There you go, Delta Alpha Lima. Like your folks yesterday at MSP. So did they ever take off last night? All right, our next aircraft will be a heavy alert, American 60 Heavy from Tokyo Narita, 777, sounding the alarm. Next arrival, let's do it. Ah, gotcha, DL. Okay. And right on cue, there's our 777 from Tokyo Narita. Wait, where is it? There it is. Now we're rolling. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, Robin. Pretty nice. Oh, nice. That's good, DL. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. So Lufthansa is in Texas now, across past Bonham, the VOR. So they should be on the ground in about 20 minutes. Going 20 minutes. Kick It says, fun fact, did you know, Pip, that Hastings in Aviation was a children's Canadian TV series in 2003? No. What? What? No, I did not. That's crazy. That's amazing, Kick It. Thank you for sharing that. That's crazy. I did not. I had no idea. UPS just waiting to cross. You get a bunch of inbounds on 18, right? I will too. Thank you, Tom. You're still here too. Oh, nice. Yeah, going basically, Tom, till about the batteries are dead. I wanted to stay here at least for Lufthansa because they are Lufties about 2 hours delayed. So the A340 is supposed to be here in 20 minutes or so. And that's kind of my cue. Sweet, okay. Welcome back, Tom. We appreciate you coming back. Everybody, I had Orford Peace. I had Sarah asking where you were at. You have a nice, friendly contingent of Irishmen and Irish women. Little CRJ action here from regionals, and UPS finally crossing. Again, a reminder to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Mattman, no, I think our Houston one was probably one of the longest. And then I think there was a Thursday night. So usually I tap out about 5.5, 6 hours is usually the longest I'll do. Yeah. Yeah, Tom, you've got a whole contingent there. You've got a whole fan club. It's impressive. Awesome, awesome. So yeah, my computer's probably got a half hour left. And the camera hopefully has a little bit of juice left. Yeah, it's got a little bit left. So we're really talking about 5.5, 6 hours here. And it's been mostly cloudy skies and the wind. So other than it being super humid, it hasn't been that bad of a day. I know I'm going to be taking a shower when I get home, but it honestly hasn't been too bad of a day. Terminal B, what's up? P's back. Thanks for joining last night in Love Field. What's happening? No, Tom, that flight we figured out was canceled. Japan 11 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. I don't know if there was something going on in Haneda. Couldn't figure out, because not only was that flight from Japan Airlines canceled, the inbound American flight from Tokyo Haneda was canceled and became a repo. So I don't know what was going on, but very interesting. So yeah, guess they'll try again tomorrow. Well, if I had a power outlet, which the hotel at the Renaissance may have, so I may be able to stream 24/7. I know, Tony, disappointing. Disappointing. Oh, too windy and it sprinkles? Yeah, that's never good. That is not good. UPS on UPS action there. I have not gone to Los Angeles to stream. That's usually the number one question I get from U.S. residents, Terminal B. However, that is a challenge. Yeah, I know it is a challenge. That'd be amazing, Tony. Crazy wild. However, I am definitely considering going to LA for a few days. It's just kind of expensive. And that's even without renting a car. If I get a hotel, so you got to be careful. Hey, RB, what's happening? Thanks so much for tuning in. So we'll still probably go to LA and stream, but I'll probably do it from like my hotel room at the Hyatt. So, or the parking lot. Like, we're gonna stream. Yeah, 125 likes, awesome. Absolutely, Tony. I've told Carolina that several times. There are a lot for sure, but I like LA as well, just from the pure plane spotting movement. Thank you, Grantham. Appreciate that. Awesome, Tony, please, because sometimes that's what it takes. Oh, nice, Terminal B. Yeah, I may have to do that. They are. Yeah, Robert, I love air. I'm fascinated with aviation because really, you know, from the principle of gravity, we really shouldn't be able to fly, but somehow science says otherwise. So Isaac Newton probably is either really excited or really upset on the other side. Massive American hub. Massive. Now, Louis, I told him he needs to say thank you, so we're trying to educate. What's up, ERB? Benvindo a un programa Bonote. It's magic. It's magic. I had a dispatch instructor advisor say that to our class. It is magic. It is magic. Absolutely. YouTube has been funny. They took away like 100 likes from my Houston stream. It's only got like 400 now instead of 500, which is a bit perplexing. Well, no, thank you, ERB. Obrigado. So today might be the last stream of the week until I get into Atlanta. Depending on how much I get done, but I just want to make sure that I have everything lined up for a smooth stream in Atlanta. Plus, there's some stuff that I want to work with my dad on. I'm working on some top secret programming stuff. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, so stand by there. Kick it, I can give you the link to click on, the URL, once again to join. Stand by. I see it. I see the Lufthansa. Thank you, Grantham. Excellent. That's exactly what we want. Excellent. That is exactly what we want. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Tony, don't know if I'll be able to head up to the NC. Just there for a few days. Snuck in that trip. We'll see though. But if I gotta rent a car, that'll bring costs up. So gotta be careful. It is a crazy airport, so we'll see how. Hopefully the Wi-Fi works out all right. So kick it. I just posted the link to the Facebook page, Pip's Planespotting Pals. It's absolutely free to join if you got a Facebook membership. You can share your photos and aviation journeys and photos from north of the border there in Canada. Currently eating a honey bun while watching the stream. Awesome, Robert. Love a good old honey bun. The only thing that would make it better, I was a fan of the ho-hos versus the Swiss cake rolls. I like the ho-hos better. Yeah, Atlanta is quite nuts. So that's why I fly in, and then my first night, I'm going to stay at the Renaissance, see how everything works, and if it works good, then I'll probably stay another night. And then the third night gets kind of expensive, like really expensive, like $300 a night. So from there, I'll probably just go to the Hyatt place or something. I have not been to the State Fair, funny enough. Well, I've told Carolina, Tony, that I will fly there. I will fly into RDU, you know, if he has the time, but he's married with kids, so it's difficult. So one last time for Lufthansa, 438. I think it'll be number 2 for arrival. The A340. Bum, 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 bum. What's up? How's it going? Oh, okay. No worries. Good question, Terminal B. That's one of my favorite things about the Poseidon. I think it's just a military adjustment for longer range. But I have no official knowledge of that. So we would need to ask one of the pilots or in the Navy or Boeing. Oh, thanks. Ah, dang it. Oh, thanks. Nice, Dreamweaver. Oh, and there it is. A340 time. Butter, baby. The first officer, Mark, ERB, I actually was texting him today. He's in Syracuse, New York, flying out. It's going to probably be a couple weeks. He's got to do some work at home, so he said it's going to be a couple weeks, which is fine. You know, he's got a wife and kids at home, so he'll be busy. So yeah, I'm still trying ERB. It'll probably be a few weeks though before we can get him on the air. It sure does look like a new plane. So we'll see what happens. Nice landing by Lufthansa. I think that's a great way to end the show. That is a great way to end the show. Thanks everybody for joining me today on the YouTube live stream, Pips Planespotting Live, episode 158 here at DFW. It's hot, it's humid. It's not hot, it's humid, but I definitely could use a shower. So thanks everybody for your contributions. Thanks so much Angie for all the memberships gifted, for Louie, for Sarah, for Orfield Peace, for Richard, for Michael, Dino with the contribution, M Aviation with the contribution, Robin with the contribution. List goes on and on. Thanks so much, everybody. Dreamweaver contribution. Thank you, guys, everyone. We will talk to you again. If we don't talk to you before Saturday, we will see you Saturday, hopefully, in Atlanta. But in the meantime, take care of everyone. I'll keep you up to date if we can sneak in one more stream before then. But in the meantime, have a great Wednesday hump day, and we'll talk to you soon. So thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Don't forget to share with your friends, neighbors, everyone. And thanks for tuning in to Pips Planespotting Live. Everybody have a great day today. See you guys.